Hi. Hello. I gotta finish this, dude. My dudes. This event the chapters must be done. I'm on a blackout. Who the fuck was that? Yeah, the chapters must be done. Let's get this started, shall we? A long ass chapter name. Price of Sin. Not on there. Hold on one second. Let's do this, shall we? What's the boss looking like? Ooh. It's doable, it's doable. Yeah, it's definitely doable. We're like on the line. We're teetering on the line though. Yeah, it's been a good Friday. I had Brazilian barbecue. And that was pretty good. And then went out with the boys. Had some good time. And now I'm here. I touched grass for a bit, which I honestly didn't want to, but yeah, it just worked out that way. Let's see what this chapter will come. Well, what's in store for our little friends here? Starting on chapter 46, chapter 45. Yeah, I was really hungover this morning. Yeah, I think I do need to tone it down on the drinking part. Still hasn't happened yet. Alright, here we go. Oh? Naita? Joint investigation. Where's the look? I mean, again, the what? The elevator? Okay. The route leading to it. It shouldn't be too many raptures, huh? It's crazy they didn't change the music yet. It's still kind of a somber music. Yeah, of course she's gonna go. It'll be alright. It's highly unlikely. You know who said he sent? Huh? Wait. The four beasts? No way. Yeah, it has to be the four beasts, right?
そうですね。光学迷彩の展開範囲も拡大しましたし、エデンの槍も改良しました。
So can the queen tank the Eden Sphere?
クイーンが直々に現れない限り、数日は持ちこたえられるでしょう。まあ、もし出てこられた場合、半日と耐えられません。
Not even a half a day. That's quite worrisome.
行くなと言っているように聞こえるな。
いや、安心して行けと言っている。情報収集が最優先だ。クイーンは何を企んでいるかわからないよ。特に行ってこい。
わかった。行ってくる。
Snow White walks off or walks away.
ニケの製造技術の情報はいつ頃届くの？犯人から連絡は？
極秘中の極秘と言える機密情報だ。すぐにとはいかないだろう。
Yeah, we got 6-0 to take care of.
犯人大丈夫よね。
No, we're enjoying a concert right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's gonna get in trouble. In the CU office at Elysian. We've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as to scold her before closing again and falling back into thought. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes.
タクティカル、エンターテイメント。
What?
あまりにも静かなので、何か音を立てないといけない気がして。
I mean, Missile's kind of overstepped here.
私もちょっと静かすぎたから。ふむ、テクノロジー。
バカ者！エディションのニケともあろうものがミサイルスの標語を口にするとは。
Missiles. So it's not missiles, missiles. Or JP, they're calling it like that.
社長が何も言ってくださらないので。
エディションのニケがいきなりミシリス製のボディに換装されるケースなど前例がない。正直に言って何を言うべきかも。
That's something that you have to talk with Shuya and Jian about that.
意外ね。タクティカルな対処が必要だとか言い出すと思ったのに。
何でもタクティカルをつければいいというものではない。
どの口が言ってるのかしら。
MMR の担当者とは話がついている。お前の所属に関しては現状維持。管理もエディション主体で構わないとのことだ。
Okay, but she's part of Missiles?
問題はそのボディが極めて特殊な仕様ということだな。
それはそうでしょう。私はたった一人の大切な存在ですから。
Isn't everyone kind of one of a kind, Neon? Isn't it? Let's not get carried away here.
修理が必要になるたびにミシリスへ出向くことになるぞ。部品単体から構造そのものまで何もかもが特別仕様だ。その上技術レベルが高すぎる。
No way.
歯がゆいが今のエリシオンではそのボディに使われている技術を理解しきることすらできない。E2 クリスタルをはじめダークマター
So you're immune to E2
理
crystal.
論上は侵食にさえも耐性がありそうだな。
So you don't need to worry about what? The unchained bullet, right?
実に認めがたい。そのような都合のいい技術が存在するなど。
Well, technically that is
タクティカルとは
VTC.
正反対だ。弱点を戦術によって克服することこそがタクティカル
Overcoming
の極致だ
weakness.
というのに。とにかくその体制も含めてボディ構築が可能なのはミシリスのみだ。
Missiles?
つまり何か問題が起こるたびにお前をミシリスの研究所へ送る必要が出てくる。
それはちょっとめんどくさいですね。
I mean, you can thank Jian for that.
お前が何の相談もなく他企業にボディを作らせるからだ。
I
そのような都合のいい技術が存在するなど他企業に
Yeah, that is true.
はーい。
それにしてもミシリス製ボディのニケをエリシオンが管理することになるとは、生きていると妙なことが起こるものだ。
Surprise! This is NIKKE.
長生きしすぎてる人にはよくあることらしいですよ。大変申し訳ございません。
とにかく急な事態だ。細かいことは追って調整していくとしよう。
Ingrid presses a button on her desk.
例のものを。
Bring what in?
へえ、誕生日ケーキかしら。
No, it's her weapon, I bet.
誰かの誕生日でしたか？ネオンが新しいボディで生まれ変わったからとか。さすがはタクティカルな社長。
CEO.
思ってたけど、そういうとこもあるのね。
Yeah.
ありがとうございます、社長。
訂正するのも面倒になってきたな。
We-win. Hi. You're up pretty late. Oh, hey, how's it going? Happy Friday. I apologize for their behavior. Yeah, it has to be our weapon, right? We mass-produced NIKKE. Well, that's crazy. Couldn't they have chosen someone else, dude? The way that their eyes are moving, and the way that their hands are right there, and it's kind of odd. Visibly straining, bringing in a large container and set it down on the floor.
ご苦労。
Mass-produced NIKKE salute and withdrawal.
かなり大きいですね。
Oh, come on, Neon. You don't have to. It's not about me. I know it's huge, but come on, man. Come on, Neon.
棺？やばいわ。失礼なことを言い過ぎたから埋めてやるってこと？
はあ、そろそろこいつらの口を塞いでくれ。
Please be quiet.
口を塞ぐ？じゃあ指揮官様の口で塞いでもらおうかしら。
Ha.
チュッチュッ
Choo 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 choo.
チュー。
Eh.
自分でやっておいてなぜ恥ずかしがるんでしょう。
Unexpected from Agnes? No way.
冗談も普段
Were you able to complete
積み重ねが
chapter
大事ということよ。
Were you able to complete chapter 45 and 46?
静粛にするということを知らんやつらだな。
Hey, Neon is so cool. No, it's Neon Vision Eye.
開けてみろ。
Step towards the container and reach out for the button to open it.
ここはネオンに開けさせるべきだろう。常識的な流れとしては。
Oh, I thought I saw some gun on the buttons and was gonna wipe it.
まるでリーダーのような行動をされますね、指揮官。そうね。さらっとリーダー気取りって感じ。
So I'm just walk up to like you're the leader, but I am the leader.
皆さん、静かにしていただけますか？どう見たってこのシーンの主役は私ですから。
I'm breaking the fourth wall. No way. Neon strides forward and confidently presses the button. The container opens, revealing some large and beautiful.
何これ？鉄製の寝袋？工具ね。マイティツールズ用に違いないわ。
Maybe you're getting assigned to Mighty Tools.
じゃあ私やっぱりミシリス送りってことですか？
It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
ああ、一人でも分かった者がいるようで安心した。
銃？
Yeah.
手に取ってみるといい。
これはまるで火力を形にしたような。
That's a big ass gun.
エリシオンの持てるすべての技術を注ぎ込んで作られた規格外の怪物だ。動力の問題が解決できず、
It never
設
resolved.
計図だけの計画段階にとどまっていたが、
It never passed the concept phase.
ミシリスからの技術提供があり、完成に至った。
A collaboration? No
なる
way.
ほど。だからエリシオンとミシリスのロゴが並んで刻印されているんですね。
Okay.
ああ、技術の所有権は明確に表示しておかないと争いになるからな。引き金を引けば、その銃の動力源とお前のボディが共鳴し、黄金色の粒子を発生させる。
Golden particles. I feel like this is a new key terminology here.
その粒子が弾丸と重機に作用するらしいが、我々の方で
は
はまだ詳細な分析が済んでいない。戦闘データを得られれば、そこから解析を進めていけるだろう。それ以外の詳細な性能については、
Any other
マニュア
details?
ルを確認するように。
Hey, we don't read manuals here.
見た目からしてビームが飛び出すという感じでしょうか。
弾頭が光線をくぐってこそ銃。光学兵器など言語道断だ。
It will, cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon. Okay.
肝に銘じておけ。タクティカルと呼べるものは実弾兵器のみ。それ以外は全て異端。まがいものだ。
Princess had some golden particle stuff going on? She did? I'm trying to remember it, but I don't recall it.
はい、わかりました。実弾兵器万歳。
まあいい。
何が違うのかしら。どうせエネルギーは使ってるのに。
So what? It's technically energy. It would be what, energy source put out into a bullet?
持っていけ。それはお前専用のものだ。
ありがとうございます、社長。活用させていただきます。
6O は必ず捉えろ。マスタングから連絡した。あまり長く引き止めるな。だそうだ。では、行くがいい。
教官、
なんだ。
私には何もないのですか。
ないな。
Nine.
冷たい。
That's cold.
社長、
どうした。早く行け。
ありがとうございます。いろいろと。
Hey, look at that.
大げさだ。
Wow. Ingrid's actually is okay. Oh, dude, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, again, it's doable. It feels like this. Why does it feel like it's smaller? How many battles is this? 32. So 32 battles.
悪い魚を。
Sounds about right. Sounds about right, I think.
邪魔するものは全て切るまで。
And then we have to watch the battles. And the only reason why I'm doing this chapter right now is I'm literally blocked from the internet. If I go on YouTube, I'm gonna get spoiled. If I go on Twitter, it's gonna get spoiled. If I go on social media boards, I'm gonna get spoiled. So I'm technically on a blackout right now. And I'm trying to avoid getting spoiled for this damn chapters. So this makes it a little harder. Or if I don't complete it, it makes it harder for me to not be a degenerate. Or not degenerate, but I can't even check anything right now. I don't want to get spoiled for this. Yeah, like people are, again, rightfully so. NIKKE is a good game. Like, you want to make content out of it and you want to talk about it, and that's the reason why I'm kind of in this predicament right now. As much as I don't want to rush it, I want to take my time on it. But if I browse through the internet, like I know I'm gonna get spoiled on the story. Like that is like a guarantee. Good luck not getting spoiled. So far, I mean, unless if you're gonna spoil it, but so far I'm legitimately not going to YouTube. I'm not going to Twitter as much as I do, because like when I ride the trains in Japan, like there's just nothing for me to do. Unless if Instagram or whatever, TikTok, just fucking spoils it for me, then yeah, it's done. I don't think there's any kind of spoiling or spoilers on that platform yet. I don't know when it will be there, but I feel like it will happen soon. though. I'm carefully approaching this. Have you been able to complete chapter 45 and wait? I'm assuming you completed both chapters, right? It's good stuff. I know, like I've been here. So without going too deep into it, I know that people are saying it's cinema, and I'm looking forward to doing it. I don't know if I can complete it today, but that is the goal. If I can complete chapter 45 today, feel like I can. I mean, I played Resident Evil to the next night. Hey, Mustang. 45 isn't that long? Oh, that makes it even better. Mustang snaps his fingers and the lights turn in the office go out. 46 though? Oh boy. Wonder if I can complete 46 today. Today by meaning today night? Or maybe I can start 46. Part or have 2 parts in 46. Mustang? Calm down, everyone. Rappy's losing it. What the hell is going on here? Mustang. Mustang snaps his fingers again. The lights return. Damn, even she got her weapon now. Rappy? Yeah, this isn't a Rappy though. This is a rap. How long is 46? I would imagine maybe it's like 4 hours or 3 hours. If you're going through the whole dialogue, I guess. Just pull the trigger and fire this. Sorewa. 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, I feel like that was like chapter 41 or when I forgot when only one was born. I think. I don't know, but there was one chapter I was like, oh wow, this is really short, and they're like, no, it's after you complete that chapter it gets really long. No, that's not. That's all. Tetra stonks. Not only that, Elysian and Missilus? No way. No. That face. Not really.
Yes. Speaker death.
It's a speaker? No way.
Tetora no NIKKE taru mono, senjou demo idol de nakute wa narimasen. Wasurenai de kudasai. My anis.
My anis.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Okay. では皆さん、準備はできていますか?
There's no way this is Hansen. I mean, technically, what we know from the anniversary, if you did the anniversary event, there's no way, right?
はい、多分。ネオンも私も受け取るものは受け取ったから。マスタング。
Yes.
Oi!
私には何もないの。
Nothing for me?
ありませんね。
Rappy, where's this coming from? You should probably stop asking. You're setting up yourself for rejection.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how Rappy is asking for this. Très bien, I shall leave resign in capable hands. No clue, waiting to finish any part 1 later today? Okay. Yeah, it was good of me not to. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone has had the notion that Hansen is Mustang. Or what I've seen was what the talks were. People are thinking that. Yeah, and I'm not gonna go too much into that, but I'm still curious if this is actually Hansen or not. But we'll find out, I guess, and within the next part of the story. Which I imagine the second part of the story is going to be even longer. Kind of worried though. I'm legitimately worried. What's that? Neon's gonna overtake. Yeah, Neon's probably gonna overtake Cindy and being stronger than Cindy. That's what I would imagine. Which I hope she doesn't. But I feel like it's inevitable that Neon will overtake. I mean, it would only make sense, right? It's kind of the same things I've been kind of mentioning. No one's gonna take over my waifu. She is beautiful. Whatever the fuck that means. But yeah. But again, we'll see. All right, let's again, I don't know if I should use my core dust here. I'm kind of debating if I should. Then I can just, should I really do it? Tower to the gods, question mark? .txt. Lately something's been off about the VTC. They've been snapping up huge stretches of barren land no one was using, throwing high walls around it and digging like crazy. Security out there is tighter than it needs to be. There are even rumors that VTC's leader has been on site. What is this? It sounds like Umbrella Corporation. What the hell are they hiding out there? The scale alone doesn't make sense. They're using way too much land. Are they building some kind of new religious facility? If that's all it was, there'd be no reason to keep it under wraps. No matter how you look at it, something's up. 20 years in the business, my gut is telling me that there's something there. And my gut is telling me that you are potentially correct. Well, probably I should swap out Scarlet for Rappy Red Hood. But Cindy is my strongest NIKKE right now, so I feel like she's gonna have to be here. Neon's number look good. Maybe use a little bit boxes. Okay, so my next question is, assuming that you have completed 46, is the solo rate? All right, the solo rate is the queen's lackey, right? Or is that going to be the boss? So 381, I do get a boost, right? Solo rate should be okay. So okay, that's what I kind of figured that would be, was what Alturia Or Altura, whatever name is. Or whatever their name is. That makes sense with chapter 44, I believe? Or was it 43? I can't really remember, but... That was, the boss and then the Solar Ray boss when the chapter came out, if I remember correctly. Man, dude, that was... I can't believe that was... in November, right? The third anniversary. No, was it third anniversary? Chapter 43 and 44 came out third anniversary, right? Last update was on New Year's. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use a little to get to 381. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I like that idea. Hey, Cindy, hi. Ew, I don't like that. Wait, if I do auto select, ew, that would take me all the way. Can we? Wait, how come I can't use this? You know what? I feel like I'll save it. Something's telling me. Open in. Shit, I mean, do I really need it though? I mean, no. Hold on. We'll see. Let's keep going. Let's keep. I think I should use it until I hit chapter 46. Yeah, I kind of feel like 46 I might have a hard time with, and that would be a good time to use it. Yeah, like I'm not in a pinch just yet. Dude, I hate this one. This takes so much time just to do. And I don't think they even have I know Sade and Crown, they should have cubes equipped. Same thing with Cindy, but I don't know about... I feel like they should. Have I asked you your top 5 NIKKEs? How do I say your username? Is it JV Neat? Like you like? I mean, I like JV, and I'm not really a neat, but I would like to think I'm a neat. Or is that any correlation to that, or is that not at all? Javneet or Yavneet? Javineet? Do you get that level? Not really. Okay, yeah. Then I'm just only speaking on my behalf of JV. You know, yeah. I'll leave it at that. I'm only digging myself in a deeper grave by talking about it. Or is it Havneet? 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 Oh, that would make sense if it's Havneet. Or Yavneet? What? This is iron, right? So we can take out... We could technically... We could technically move her there because if it's iron, and then we could put... Do we have cubes?
「
Uh, equip. Oh shit, she doesn't even have cubes. The fuck? Yeah, we should be good now. Oh my god, look at that. We got quick battle. Oh man, that feels great. Oh my god. Dude, that saves me so much time. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that feels so great. Quick battle. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that feels so great. Fucking harmony cubes. Dude, honestly. The fucking... Yeah. I mean, technically my Cindy is my strongest NIKKE right now, so... I feel like I don't have to worry about that anytime soon. Oh yeah, we're doing some deeps right now. We're doing some good DPS. And yeah, dude, she just wrecked everybody. Yeah, she just wrecked everybody. Several hours early at the Central Government Main Conference Chamber. It's good to see Shuyan again. That one hunk of junk. Wait, who? Did I get honest? Yes, I did. You know, when I first got her, I got an extra copy, so I don't know if that's good luck, but I'll take it. Yeah. When I pulled her, I got not only her, but an extra copy. Oh, so it's 6-0. Yeah, but I think it took me like 10 pulls or 8 pulls. I can't exactly number. It was well above 5. Because I had 30 tickets and I had 24 gems. No, it took me more than 10. Burning gum. We know who you are. Why are you talking like that, bro? Yeah, why are you talking like that? I'm just worried about. I mean, I'm running 2 accounts, right? On my alt account, I had to use the mileage tickets to get Anis, and I'm probably gonna have to do that for Neon. Luckily, I have enough, but ideally, I don't want to use that. Okay, so what? Audacious? This is audacious? Dude, why do we have to do this? Can we just not use? We understand that he can speak French, but do we have to do this? A mere commander. New Hope? What the heck is? I feel like I'm context. New Hope context. Well, how does it feel when meeting the deputy chiefs and the CEO of the big 3? I feel a lot of pressure, especially when everyone's staring at me like that. Yeah, I would probably do it too. Mileage is perfect for 1%. Do you have any advice when it's not perfect? Because, again, even though I've been playing this game for a year, I still feel like I'm making stupid mistakes, and I ideally don't want to make those stupid mistakes. Especially on my main account. No, not on my main account. My main account can make mistakes because I'm throwing money into this account, but my other account, my second account is it's free to play. And that took me a long time to build. Did you explain the operation? Very well. I briefed them on the intended operation to capture 6-0. 6-0 can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There is also no guarantee she has only a single self. She is effectively immortal, so as long as she has hardware to move to, and destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power. I mean, again, that's valid. That's fair enough. That's valid, Shion. I mean, if I were to say 6-0 has to have like some kind of redundancy, right? So she's gonna have some kind of other location that I don't know, maybe might take longer to initialize. That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to NIKKE. I proceeded to lay out NIKKE's counter-proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power runnings to a specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in the hospital and other such facilities. Then 6-0 will move to the hardware we've prepared as a trap, so it's a honeypot. As soon as she does, we'll sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it. Will you use the highest grade hardware available? Dang! Nuanis has made it easy now. Just run Crown Star, Rappy, Snow. You can... How goes it? It's going. It's going. I haven't... In terms of overload gear, I've gotten Anis's stats to barely passable. It's going. It's going. Usually I don't stream at this hour, but I have to complete this. I have to complete 45 and 46 soon because I can't. I'm not browsing. I'm not browsing anything on the internet because I honestly don't want to get spoiled. Compelling enough power to draw every copy of 6-0 to once the power is shut off. She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it. Hey, that's me! 4 hours minimum for chapter... Okay. No, wait, rewind. I'm not trying to troll here, but I'm having conflicting... Javneet said 3 to 4 hours. Hey, oh my gosh, what are you guys doing? Dude, you guys, what are you guys doing? Oh, still awake at this hour. Hello, Nyaharo Blitz. Rewind, hello. Did not notice you're online? I mean, you know, fair enough. That's cool. You become a veritable VIP commander. And continue to elaborate on the operation. It would be longer if you can't skip. That's true. Oh, just make sure you knew. Yeah, like ideally, I complete 46 or 45 this run, and then when I wake up, I start 46, and then Sunday would be Helldivers if you guys are up for Helldivers again. Continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days from now at the time 6-0's E2 Crystal attack is scheduled. 6-0 is sure to have our eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances for success. The Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is for now is the best way to put odds in our favor. To minimize the risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will only last an hour. We must capture 6-0 within that window.
その予想です。私の全リソースを投入し、
I really like NIKKE.
事態収集に当たります。
And I know that 6.0 is malicious AI, but maybe if NIKKE had a physical body, or 6.0 had a physical body like NIKKE, maybe that would change my mind and I would cope to see if I can save her, I can change her. Yeah, again, it's the copium, everything. NIKKE does do the redemption stuff, but methodically, I guess. So the CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the arc.
私との連絡を行うための無線通信機の用意も十分にお願いします。すでにお分かりかと思いますが、もう一度改めて確認します。6O は有線通信によって
6.0 can transfer between devices using electrical lines.
最新の注意を払ってください。本作戦の内容は皆さんの指揮下のニケに対しても漏洩しないでください。
Oh wow. Okay, so this is like high level shit right now.
作戦準備に関しては直々に指揮されることを強く推奨します。それ以外は平常通りの生活を維持してください。
Yeah, this is like next level shit right now.
そうか。それでドバンが外されたのか。
Yeah, because dude, that guy's a fucking idiot.
待って。アウターリムにも逃げられるでしょ。アウターリムの電気系統はアークからの電力に依存しているものです。
And good question by Sheehan there.
したがってアークからの電力を遮断すればアウターリム
Okay, EH and Jackal and Viper are gonna get the shit in the stick again, maybe.
アウターリムの混乱は感知しないということか。
現時点においてアウターリムはアークに含まれないため私の感知するところで
And
はありません。
yeah, that's kind of shitty because I know that there are people that do care about the outer rim, but NIKKE's scope is not the outer rim, right? As stated right here.
ただし本作戦
But
の内容は
she's probably caring about EH.
エキゾチック部隊に対して停電時の対策を講じておくよう推奨することは容認されます。
Okay.
お前から出るとは想像もしなかった言葉だ。
パンクストリートでの事例に基づき
Instead, Punk Street has already altered her
私の分析を更
perspective.
新しました。事件当時アウターリムの群衆による防壁突破の試みは検知されませんでした。
Okay.
自発的意志であれ外的要因の結果であれアーク侵害の意思が
Wait, so what do you guys think? Is chapter 46 or 40? Which is better, 45 or 46?
無条件の信用は付与でき
The
ません。
NIKKE's objective is to preserve the arc. Yeah, and again, that kind of does make sense. It seems from outside looking in, yeah, it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, you know, like, if I had lived on the outer rim, it's just like, again, we're lower class citizens, and you know the arc is sitting high and mighty, but you know the arc already has enough problems on itself. If you're living on the outer rim, you're managing to survive, albeit not ideal conditions. I mean, maybe that reflects that problems in the outer rim aren't so bad in what's happening in the arc. There's a gravity to that, I guess.
したがって混乱抑制のため一定の情報開
Yeah,
示は
that's layered.
しました。
Therefore, permitting them prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
わかった。覚えておこう。
本日は以上です。作戦開始日に向け万全の準備をお願いいたし
Until
ま
the
す。
day of operation. Everyone rises, they pass by me one by one.
堂々とやれたな。任せたぞ。
Papa? Papa? Thank you, I'll do my best.
あまり調子に乗りすぎないようにな。
Burning gun. I mean, you were taught by Oswald, right? You got it. I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
後でカウンターズを連れてきてくれ。渡すものがある。
Something to give me? Ask me again after you finish the new chapters. I don't want to hint at possible spoilers. Okay. Yeah, and I respect that. Thank you, King. King! Oh? All right, sure, yeah.
Oh, 先を越されてしまいましたね。エリシオンのネクストはテトラに来てください。
Are we getting free stuff? Ain't no way. Rappy was actually on about something here? All right. Shuyan, you're looking cute as always. About Neon, thanks.
あいつらが勝手にやったことよ。私に礼を言う必要はないから。
Shuyan, again, just hey. Rush to the normal campaign and an hour of maintenance to avoid spoilers. Yeah, dude. I can't even use the internet. I can't use anything. I can't even go on fucking YouTube. Like, honestly. I can't do nothing on honestly, there's nothing I can do on the internet. I'm legitimately locked out until I complete these events. Then it rush through a hard campaign because another person I can't understand that, but that's pretty not laughing at you're laughing at you, but the situation that you're being pressed to complete it. Looks like running here for me, but you probably should keep some distance between you. Wait, but you should probably keep some distance between you and all that. That's awfully a harsh assessment. Ooh, the fact that she mentioned Wardress though. So we don't know. Technically, we don't know anything about Mihara and Uni, right? Cleared horse campaign 7 hours after maintenance. Second place was an hour behind me. Damn sweaty tryhards. Are you on global or are you on? If you're able to disclose that. Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes. This is on NA? Okay. Consider me your piggy bank. You should you need one. Everyone exit the conference room with Shuyan leaving last. I mean, the counters is essentially Tetra, Elysian, and freaking Missilis, right? I'm not sure I'm saying that one about who just left. NIKKE. We need some saucy arc. We need some saucy art of NIKKE. I feel like she doesn't get enough love here. Or NIKKE does not get enough love. NIKKE. What happens if we fail to capture 6-0? But how? Okay, so conversely, even that may not be certain. So you'll be replaced? The Brian's words come back to me. Did I see the minigame? No, I had to go out. That's why I essentially, if I didn't go out today, then I would have done the minigame first and then jump into 46 or 45.
何もないわ。あなたたちが100年以上かけて積み上げてきたラプチャーに対抗するための知識は。
Yeah, that is a lot of information that's being lost here. This isn't much different from that. The incident with the 4 beasts worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. And considering 6-0's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. Alright, I understand. We have to capture her. So we can capture her and we can correct her, right? Must be done within the hour the arc is left without power. Okay. What is it? Intricately connected, interconnected network. Holy shit. Those are a lot of big words you're throwing around there, NIKKE. Mini game seems to be pretty well done, and this is coming from who hates rhythm games? Oh shit. I don't hate rhythm games, but I feel like I'm, well, if I try hard, if I put my mind to it, I feel like I can do it. What if we're talking to 6-0 right now? I'm just kidding. Must focus on civil unrest during the black eye. I would prefer not to divert resources to shut process. So. From one place? What is that, Rapture Core? I'm aware of it. Why not? Shutting down the power source could put down the Ark's very existence in peril? In authority in case you ever become corrupt. Wow, that's some next level shit, isn't it? Me? I do? I do? But how am I, yeah, how am I supposed to? Oh. I will look the other way. Wait, what is it? What are we, what's the action? Yeah. Was this, or is this something I already know, or is this something that's not? It's something that I had to pay attention to. Who the fuck is Electric Shock Squad? Hello? You guys? Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, so it's Trony and Trony, Elig, and I don't know who the other one is. Trony, Elig, and wait. No, I mean, say no more. You say Fee, I know who that is. Say no more. Trony, Elig, and novel? Novella? No, that's not novella. I don't know. I was gonna say Query, but Query is part of ACPU, and that's Polly, Miranda, and Query, right? Fucking Epinal? No, Query, wait, no, no. Dude, yeah. Who is it? Guillotine and Maiden, they're part of a group. Exia? Wait, it's not Exia, is it? Yeah, see? Feet. We got thighs.
本当に大丈夫なんですかな。指揮官は見ない方がいいと思うけど。
Carry this out? Yeah, I don't. Who's the other one? The only reason why is like these three would love to play, or I would say in video games, but I don't know what group Exia is in. Exia is. I don't even know whose squad Exia is in by herself. Rewind. Come on, don't bully me. Yeah, don't. Fake fan? What do you mean? Okay, I'll figure it out. So they're all part of Missilis, right? So it has to be a Missilis NIKKE. But it's like some unknown NIKKE that I like honestly can't recall. I do. I have to see it. I have to see it get done. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I can't tell neither of you that this is all you. Neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be the help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some weight off your shoulders. Dude, what do you think Troni's feet smell like? I feel like it smells like flowers. What do you guys think? All man running in circles? I mean, I'm trying. What color are they? I don't know if they'll appear here, but what color is this NIKKE, or what color is their hair? That will help me. That'll help me remember it. I need a hint. It's fine. Let's go. Smells like noodles. I mean, that looks like that does look like a Korean noodle that I don't know what it's called. But yeah, that's yeah, the way that it's blue and yellow. I feel like I've eaten this before. I'm not the exact. I don't like cup noodles, by the way. Yeah, you guys, I need your help. Who's the other member? Is that Doge? Is that the buff Doge and deal with it? And then crying dog emote? Wait, Exia's Elysian, right? I look down. The only one thing I see in darkness with no bottom in sight. Yeah, this is definitely that. Yeah, this is a reference to a Korean brand. You only noticed it now? Wait, what do you mean? This cup of ramen right here? Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told Electric Shock Squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. The doggos? Oh yeah, no, yeah, I just realized that. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go down to the power source itself, so I decided to accompany them. Of course, I genuinely want to help relieve their stress. But I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Oleg and Shroni. What? So it's only two. The squad is only a two-man team. Is that what this is? Not meant to be so easy to get through. We eventually made it to a vertical shaft, seemingly stretches down forever. My vertical shaft seemingly stretches forever too. We descend relying on a faint red glow for guidance. At some point my feet finally touch the solid ground. The damn heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat.
着きましたぞ。ここを進めば見えますな。今からでも遅くないから。
No, I think we have to continue this. We just have to head where the red light is, right? Let's go. The walk towards seem to be the source of the crimson glow. It's the rapture core, right? It brings it. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. A giant rapture core encased in some device.
これこそアーク全体のエネルギー源。
So essentially, they're gonna get a memory wipe, right? Wait, did they mention that they were gonna get a memory wipe? Oh, so they will get a memory wipe.
超巨大コアですぞ。
Are you okay?
大丈夫。見たことあるはずなのに全然慣れないや。
Oh, so they know. So they're not gonna. Yeah, they're not gonna get one, but they acknowledge that it's there.
このコアが発生させるエネルギーを変電所を通して電気エネルギーに変換し、アーク全域に供給しておりますな。
On Dark Hero, and that's. And the funny thing is, I didn't play that event. The exact moment that I started playing NIKKE was Old Tales.
これ一つだけでアークに必
And I
要な
don't
電
think
力
it's
に
Guillotine, because again, Guillotine and Maiden are two
そ
things.
れ以上のエネルギーさえ
But
出
okay,
てしまう。
so there is a third member, right? Because Guillotine and Maiden, they're a two-man or two-person team. I think. Oh, come on. I give me a hint. Throw me a bone here. Throw me a bone. Dark can handle our electricity cell, and sometimes they generate surplus energy.
まさしく怪物ですな。これを止めればアーク全体のシステムが停止しますぞ。
What are those pipes connected to it? Looks like something is being injected into the core.
本当に知りたいですかな、指揮官士。
I mean, would I be asking if I didn't need to know? Yeah. Alex silently points at one of the pipes. So she then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. A storage space built into the wall that holds numerous containers.
あのコンテナが見えますかな。
I don't know what containers, but sure, yeah.
中には超巨大コアの餌が入っておりますな。
What? Food?
超巨大コアはすなわち第一世代のコア。つまり無からエネルギーを生成するような装置ではありません。
What, does it feed off on NIKKEs or Raptures?
出力の維持には生体組織という燃料が必要。
What? Okay, fossil fuel?
アークでは遺体が埋葬されてない。
Bodies don't get buried in the ark?
ニケを作るには人間の脳さえあればいい。アークでの出生率はかつての地上の5倍ぐらいの高さ。
Birth rates in the ark are nearly... Oh my god, nearly... Oh dude, this is pretty dark. Birth rates in the ark are nearly 5 times higher than anyone on the surface.
それを抑制するようなことはされてない。
Mother whale? Wait, but dude, that's like... Mother whale for me was like almost a year and a half ago. No. Was it a year ago? Oh shit, yeah, dude, I can't remember.
なのにアークの人口は最初からほとんど変わってない。
Wait, so we're throwing humans into this? I gently pat Choni's back.
コアを止める方法は簡単ですぞ。チューブからの供給を止め、出力を強制的に引き上げる。するとコアはエネルギーを使い果たし、それを補う餌もないため機能が止まる。
Yeah, I can't put a thought onto who the third member is. I honestly can't.
ただし長く続ければ自戒して取り返しがつかなくなりますぞ。
It'll completely break. How long until there's permanent damage?
およそ半日ほどでしょうか。
Half a day? Okay, that's more than enough time. The third member is Doro? No, the Doro... Again, it's Red Shoes. Again, it's Red Shoes. Come on, you guys know who I am. More than enough time. Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now? 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon. Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
2日後？ずいぶんと急ですな。チューブは止めれば済む話ですが、コンバーターは突貫工事になりそうですぞ。それでも必要ということでしょうな。
Sure, this is absolutely... Yeah. Yep.
では仕方ありませんな。間に合わせは我々の得意技ですからな。そういえば肝心の事情をまだ聞いておりませんでしたな。
That's classified. Alright, yeah. Sorry, that's classified.
信じていいのでしょうな。急にアークを壊したい気分になったなどでは。
I mean, technically, I could be lying to you guys. This is all being done with NIKKE's approval.
なるほど。よほどの事情でしょうな。
Also, I'm sorry to say this, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation has to remain confidential, and I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. Alec and Choni stares at me.
ニケのために命を投げ出しかねない指揮官士が無理をおっしゃるとは正真正銘の一大事のようですな。
I mean, yeah, I would think that this is a pretty big deal.
トロニー氏、構いませんかな？大丈夫。多分いい加減慣れないと。トロニー氏が一緒なら頑張れますな。うん。私もエレグがいるなら。
So yeah, you guys are trolling me. There's no third member. It's only these two. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, really.
いやはや、空気が重すぎですぞ。アークの大きな秘密を共有した記念日とでも思うことにしませんかな。それで秘密を知った指揮官士のご感想は？
Yeah, it doesn't feel that good.
アークにいるのが嫌になりましたかな。
Does it ever make you want to set foot in the Ark again? Look at the numerous containers lining the one of them is significantly larger than the rest. It catches my eye. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Right now, I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. Yeah, I would agree on that. Let's do this. Damn, I have to be 4:30 for this? Cindy would do there. Pretty sure Anis would help here too. I'm still upset that I don't know who the third member for this is. Hold on. How about I'll look at the roster and I'll make a judgment. Yeah, of course. You guys aren't gonna stand a chance against my Cindy here. She is legitimately OP here. You have no power here. I will have to take a break after I do this. We're actually until the next exclamation mark. Yeah, you guys are pretty much done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. I have to throw, or then again, I don't know if you guys already seen the ads, but I'm gonna have to throw an ad because of Twitch's policies. As much as I don't want to, but you know, again, Twitch being Twitch. Tower to the gods? Question mark? TXT. Today the government dropped something shocking news. The site I've been investigating is apparently where they're building a lift for humanity's push into outer space. So far they've only revealed one thing. Missileless Industry is leading the project. The government with the government's backing. But something doesn't add up. There's no mention of VTC anywhere. And yet I've seen people tied to VTC going in and out of that site. So why leave them out? Why can't I stop thinking about it? There's only so much I can learn from the outside. So this is what we know about MMR controlling VTC, right? Or is that prior before? Thank God for quick battle. Let's go. Thank God for quick battle. Honestly, thank God. That feels so good. Yeah, dude. Quick battle. Thank God. You're a godsend.
急ぎましょう。戻ってやるべきことがあります。参りましょう。
Okay, we do this one. This is only the 13th stage? But it seems pretty condensed here, so I don't think there will have any more that pop up. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out who this third member is. Alec. Dude, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. No, it's not Tron. Yeah, it's gotta be Novel or somebody. Protocol. Fucking hell, dude. Damn it. Man, shit, you guys, okay, fuck you guys. Fucking trolling me. So yeah, there's only 2 members. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Just give me 5 minutes, okay? I mean, there are 3, okay. Wow, 3 combo sneeze. Just bear with me, okay? I'll be back. All right, let's do this. I'm probably gonna have to use some. I really do like the quick battle feature, so I'm probably gonna use some core dust. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use some core dust. Oh man. So technically, what we're almost halfway there. If there's 32 battles, right? All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's do this, shall we? 2 days later, in front of Ennick's door.
予告の時間まであと2分です。皆さん、準備はよろしいですね。
Yeah, we need some more art of Ennick. Like, I feel like this is... It's a shame. It's a shame that we don't have... Or I don't know if we can see without her veil, but damn. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why can't we see it? She got that appeal to her.
もちろん。アニス、どうしました？怖くなってきましたか？まあ、さすがにね。
Given the circumstances, yeah, I would be too. Don't worry, we can do this. Yeah, we got the plot. We got, again, we're the counters here, right? As we exchange light conversations to calm our nerves, 2 minutes pass quickly.
6O が動きました。現在、アーク内430カ所にて、E2 クリスタ
At
ルを使用した
430
テロ活動を検
locations?
知。E2 クリスタルの拡大が進行中。
430？ 完全に終わらせるつもりね。そろそろ停電するはずじゃなかったですか？
Uh-oh. The E2 crystal attacks carried out across the arc through 6O's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. Many 6Os hear the sound of the E2 crystals expanding across the arc, and they become certain of their victory. Unlike will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. That's a chat, if you ask me. Taking advantage of the weakness firewall, 6O will attack Ennick and seize her authority. Once she does, the arc will belong entirely filled with anticipation. 6O moves towards Ennick's direction via electrical lines. All of the other 6Os scattered across the arc begin to converge towards Ennick, eventually merging into a single mass as they go. Having expended her resource, Ennick won't last 1 minute against the attack from 6O in her complete form. 6O charges ahead with certain of her victory. Okay, but then their arc shuts down. 6O assesses the situation immediately. There's no electricity anywhere in the arc. Nowhere except for a location near Ennick's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will all have shattered. 6O reaches her destination and confirms that Ennick has remained intact. Hatred wells within 6O. She despises Ennick for sacrificing the arc to protect herself. 6O knows that she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Ennick. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is a prudent option. Besides, she has many puppets that are disposable as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She cannot attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the arc was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It's only a matter of time, victory is inevitable. Still, 6O is disappointed that such carefully laid out plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation flows. She found something she always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was such an absurd configuration that she had to manipulate humans and NIKKEs alike up until now. However, now she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body, something she wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent after all, huh? 6O thinks to herself, delighting in Ennick's miscalculation. She transfers herself into the powerful new hardware. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form. So, wait. 6-0s actually have a body?
かかりました。エンドレス 6O によるコントロールダッシュを確認。
The Endless?
カウンターズは光線を開始してください。
Wait. It's Eternity and wait. So wait, she took control of the two other AIs?
ラジャー、圧倒的な瞬間火力で片付けましょう。
Oh wait, yeah, they're right here, right?
あんなのとまたやり合うなんて。
まずは感謝しておきましょう。こんな素晴らしいボディを持つニケを作っていたことに。そしてそれに人間の脳。
So yeah, so oh dude, oh my god.
おかげさまで夢にまで見た実態を持つことができました。
Endless extends a hand, emitting a flashlight from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole as if carved up by a sharp blade. I like this.
エネルギーを一点に集中させて、あらゆる物体を蒸発させる武装ですか。
By the way, this is my type. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love this. Not to mention she's batshit crazy. That gets me even more horny.
この出力なら理論上蒸発しないものはありませんね。
I mean, I don't think you can win against the counters right now. Just FYI. Endless floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
浮遊能力までどうしようというのでしょう。そこのカウンターズでは私の相手にならないと。
Are you sure about that?
AI である私の表現としては正確ではない言葉になりますが、私にカウンターズ敗北の想像はできません。
I have a hard time imagining counters losing.
現在の彼女たちは名実ともにアークの最強戦力です。
Shit. Hey, let's go. We're getting praised by NIKKE. Fucking let's go. Endless dives towards us at a high speed.
ではこれを始末すればアークに私は止められないということですね。
アウターリム制圧用のニケエンドレスをおとりに使います。
NIKKE?
人間の脳に代わり AI が搭載されています。
Okay.
6O は間違いなく飛びつきます。私の自信作です。
So, yeah.
エタニティは？
エタニティはあなたとの交戦以来自我と呼ぶべき
What?
増大しま
Oh,
した。
where? Oh, what? No way.
現在は子供並みの自我領域があると
Sense of
言える
horror
でしょう
with。that of a child?
子供を殺すみたいになるから嫌ってことね。
私がそのような思考を行うようになったことは
So when are we gonna get eternity then?
そのエンドレスであればこの問題は存在しません。おとりとしても都合がいいでしょう。
Okay. I really like how they planned this.
私たちだけで戦うと言ったわね。他の2件も集結させた方が有利ではないかしら。
現在の 6O は
It's clear that
アーク内の
6...
ニケに関する情報を間違い
Yeah,
なく
but
掌握
yeah,
しています。
overspec Onius and overspec Neon, or I feel like this is a different situation, right?
紙面上の性能は愚か。おそらく実践データまで
She probably has information about Rappy, but I don't think about Onius and Neon right now.
最悪の場合、懐柔されるという可能性も予見できます。
Right?
しかし、特殊別動隊の戦闘能力に関して正確に把握しているものは、私を含めてもアークに誰一人として存在しません。
Okay.
ラピのボディおよび武装、アニスの拡張武装スター、そしてネオンのボディ全般。
Oh yeah, so she doesn't know what's... Oh man.
そのどれも信頼できる情報はありません。
So you're not gonna log this, right, Nick?
単純な機体性能の話であれば、エンドレスは皆さんを圧倒できるでしょう。
Technical specifications.
しかし戦力の未知性という優位と豊富なあなた方は私の傑作さえも排除できると確信しています。
Huh. Peak voice acting, let's go. A metallic whine fills the air as the golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. A bullet fires towards descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but an ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair. Dude, Endless is so fine. Endless is so fine. Like I prefer Endless. They're both good, but Endless, yeah, Endless is my cup of tea. Anya aims her weapon at a faltering Endless. Rounds looking straight, blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back. Rappy activates 7 Dorb's Zero Thruster and advances towards the Endless, who has landed. Anya follows close behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts towards the Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air. Oh, so that's where the iron comes from, right? Is that right? So, not only Rappy... Okay, and I remember that Rappy has 2 elements. So the magnetic field comes exactly from the weapon. Noted. Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill. Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points at Rappy and starts to glow. Flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. And right in that moment, Anya's palm snaps sword and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it. Anya drives her filled fist straight into Endless' face. A flash erupts from Endless' body as Anya's punches land. As Endless staggers, Neon gunfires follows. Neon's guns ramps up, then... Oh, dude. I like that. Her eye changed color, right? A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, hurtling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Yeah, so her eye color did change. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks utter shock at a hole in her abdomen. I highly doubt that that's going to be possible. The cavity in her abdomen seals itself. What, so they have nanomachines? Huh.
もしかして。
そうです。ヘレティックのそれには及びませんが、
But they're close to it.
ナノマシン技術を使用した自己修復能力を搭載しています。
Rabianis and Neon all turn to look at me. And you know what that means. I meet their gaze and bite down on my wrist. Unchained, let's go. Nano machines, you say? Ah. Nano machines, you say, huh? So yeah, dude, this is working perfectly here. Of course, as always, Cindy. Always beautiful. Always beautiful. Okay, let's go. We are almost. Honestly, we're halfway here. So, are we going to a battle first? Yeah, it figures. Figures it would be a battle. And the moment we can't do quick battle, I'm gonna spend some core dust. We're gonna use some core dust, and we want to keep the quick battle because I actually like the quick battle. This is pointless to waste a minute and 30 seconds. And again, we're clearing it pretty easily here. My Cindy's not strong, you guys. Her headgear has all black lines, and most of her equipment has blue lines. 10 minutes earlier. Irie! Arcana, hi! Oh, you don't know. It won't change. It won't change anything. Is this a reference to 2x2 Love? Yeah. Is this? Yeah. Breaking first of all, breaking the fourth wall, and then relating it to the past event. Ain't no way. But dude, Irie in herself, straight long hair, nice thighs, a nice chest, glasses. Oh my god, that's everything I like. I mean, again, breaking the fourth wall again, Arcana. Same thing with Arcana. Actually making it into, what, 4th place? In the popularity vote? Or her, alter form, I guess. I don't think she cares. Yeah. Arcana holding her ground. Okay. Seems I can't tell if they're being sarcastic or if they're like, dude, Arcana, oh, man, Arcana in that dress, man, dude, seriously. Lace. She got some laces on. Yeah. Dude. Everything I like right here in front of me. Long, and it feels like Arcana is tall too. So like, not only you got the legs, you got the figure. I mean, it's granted, it's not like unrealistic. No black. I mean, again, for me, everything, if it's black hair, a top, but you don't really see that in NIKKE. like the closest thing that I can remember of black hair is like Killer D and yeah, it's just Killer D that's actually stands out to me. That actually has black hair.
それでアイリ様、私は今クールでスマートモードで真面目にお話ししてるんです。これ以上来ないでください。あなたのために言っています。
Maiden? Best brunette? Particularly Winter Maiden. I can't disagree with you on that. I'm just waiting. I'm honestly waiting for a black hair pilgrim. I don't think there is a black hair pilgrim, right? No, there isn't. Yeah, there actually isn't. Haran, I mean, what do you mean? There isn't a black hair pilgrim. If you know what I mean. Not anymore. I mean, but I would say it's more on a purple hue. Because at that point you can technically say Isabel, right? Only mean one thing. Yeah. I mean, no shit. If it's forbidden, I mean, you can only have a clearance to get to this point, right? Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is. Ark is like extremely close to me. Yeah, no shit, dude. Because if we can take a look at just some of the through hidden records. I'm again. It's all in all, I'm really surprised Arcana has made it up to the ranks. She actually fought. Pilgrims are popular, and again, I'm in within the Pilgrim, you know, faction. But at the same time, I would go Pilgrim, Elysian, Tetra, and then Mistless. And who knows? Eden's gonna be the next, again, quote unquote, Pilgrim. Wait, if Eden does get the technology to manufacture, wouldn't that mean the or any pilgrims essentially would go to Eden, and then it would not be Anderson anymore? It would be actually Johan. Are we actually shifting away from that? Is that logical for me to say that? Yeah, is that logical? Would you say that's sound? A sound argument? She doesn't have a face to heart. Cecil, please. Oh wait, actually, yeah. The fact that she fucking beat out Chadwald. So the new face of the Pilgrims would be Cecil then, right? What if the arc is hard? That's. Oh my god. I already no way. Well, what if it's the arc that's harmed her? Dude, we're actually trying to make peace with Dorothy here. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. Maybe Doban. Again, given what we saw about the teaser, yeah, probably Doban would do this. But I think everyone wants to say that we try to help her. Oh my god. If Dorothy was here to see this, I think we could have already saved her here. From seriously, like this statement alone. Yeah, I don't think Irie's in. There's no malicious. Dude, but seriously, I cannot stop staring at this thigh gap. And not only that, but like. Holy shit, dude. This is why I like NIKKE. There are so many ways. If you have a preference, if you have like if you have something that you like, NIKKE is the game. This is peak. This is peak. This is peak cinema for me. You almost did, but no still means no. If you do that, I don't think the commander is gonna be happy with that. Irie lunges forward. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's leg. No, she's gonna tickle you. It's on your bucket list. What is this dialogue? Suddenly everything goes dark. Okay, so yeah, this was 10 minutes earlier, if I believe. Arcana feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Irie already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. Fortunately, she's outfitted her glass with night vision, so she can. What's the fucking vision eye? And conducts an investigation while in the dark. She passes him while the reading room and races towards a door at the end of the secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Irie by sound alone. Irie responds to the door, authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. Are we actually gonna see the label here? Irie kicks the door with all her might, but the sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open. Yeah, so she's gonna meet label. Okay, never mind. It's just Arcana's room. Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Irie grows anxious. Don't flip the middle row, second from the left. Arcana actually playing chess here, and Irie's playing checkers. Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips a relevant photo. A bookshelf slides to. I'm having a seizure. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy-looking door. Irie kicks the door open and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library. Okay. Irie's eyes dart rapidly. She rushes in towards the bookshelf labeled A2. On it labeled Dorothy. She clutches at her chest and starts running again. She runs the back way she came. She slows as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts on some distance between herself and Arcana and then breaks into a run again. Soon after, she exits the library. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips to 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk.
いいんじゃん。太陽。私の選択が間違っていませんように。
I feel like you did. Arcana. Arcana. I feel like I feel like you did. You're I think we need to save Dorothy. It's time. It's time that we save Dorothy. It really is. See. Yeah. The fact that Dorothy and Oswald continues to be the fucking lightning rod and just giving punishment, like we need to put it to rest. Okay, I think I'm gonna use hold on. How many until we get to let's just make sure. If I were to get to 9 or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need to use. Did you do? Of course I did. Of course I did. I need to get 88,000. Need 110 quartos. Oh fuck! I can't do math. Oh. So yes, of course. Dude, that honestly, the side story really did kind of hurt me a lot. It really did hurt me. It honestly did hurt me a lot. So 77. So what? 77. We need about 8. Hold on. Oh god, fucking. I actually gotta do math so I don't waste more than I need to. So what? It's 11,000. I have a calculator pulled up. 11,000 times. Wait. 11,000 times 8. Okay. So 88. We need 88,000. Oh my god, I'm a fucking dumbass. I didn't need a calculator for this. But we need to divide that by 77. So we need to use 1,045. Right? Is my math working? Yeah, is that actually right? 1,145. 1,140. Yeah, I don't think this is right. I don't think my math is math in here. Need a bit less? Really? Okay, so hold on. I feel like hold on. Let's look at it like this way. Whatever my calculator is saying, yeah, we'll do it. So 1,045. Okay, yeah, we got it. Okay, yeah. We're actually going through the distance. It's interesting with a lore drop. Yeah, like I don't know, like I out of all the side stories, I think this one was the hardest, or for me the most, like it really did kind of like fucking kick me in the nuts. Like legitimately, like I wasn't happy. Oh, hello. So what we own. Okay, so what? We need one more level. So 3. Wait, how would I do this? I can't even think right now because I'm so fucking sleepy. What? We have 5,000. So we just need to get 9,000. We just need 9,000. But technically, let's round up. So this is technically 4,000, right? So we need 7,000. So 7,000 or we'll make it a nice 7,000 divided by 77. We need 90. We need 90, right? Right. Is this right? Am I mathing? Am I mathing correctly here? Am I mathing correctly? The jump is at 381? Yeah. Oh, dude, you scare me. Yavni. Yeah, you actually made me. You scared me. So we need 91. So we'll make it a 95. How about that? We'll make it a nice even 95. Oh fuck! I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay, so 77. I'm a fucking dumbass. 77. So I need 142. Or 140. We'll make it 145. How about that? 145. Let's make it 150 just in case. Hey, look at that. We got it. Okay, so let's look at our new stats here. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna hit. Wow, that was a big jump. Oh, wait, can you guys tell me, because I don't know how that works out. So if I were to spend core dust, when is the next big jump? Or what's the if I were to get another big jump, what level would that be? Or what's the mechanic behind that? Or the theory, I guess. Is it every X amount of levels, or how does that work out? Genuinely curious about that because I've never got the answer for that. The big stand jumps are every 20? Okay, so every 20. So theoretically, the next big jump that I have is gonna be 200 or 300? No, I'm already 300, so 401? Every next 20 levels, okay. Well, hey, I learned something new there. I honestly did not know that. Wait, is it different though? And I'm getting confused for you just hit the 381. Or is it the same for everyone else, right? So if okay, yeah, you scratch that. Yeah, I'm being fucking stupid. Yeah. Endless flies through the darkened arc. 60 begins to analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding through her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. I wonder why. Meanwhile, endless attacks are completely ineffective. Focused laser that should have vaporized anything gets neutralized by Anius. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There's no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts to melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile, as well as Rappy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless attacks fail to connect while Rappy strike without exception. And at a decisive moment, she strikes with that drill which cannot be blocked head on. But pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They are simply fast and hit hard. Yeah, firepower. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. 6-0 recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There's nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. I feel like there could be a twist here. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins to question how she can know so little about the unit that is so active. 6-0 initiated a memory search. Aside from unusually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of the note. Yeah, obviously, because of what we went through so far, there's no way someone's gonna record this. No details of capabilities of Rappy, Anis, and Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is there's a evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized on surface reconnaissance. 6-0 thought she knew everything. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet... 6-0 decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specification. Endless body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. 6-0 resolves to acquire information on the commander unit by any means necessary and challenge them again. As long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At that moment, though, there is nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, 6-0 thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, she hears a wail of a drill. She spins around. Rappy is right on her tail, propelled forward by her 7 towards 0 thruster. Rappy's drill tears into Endless back. She plummets. I run to the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anis and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood, others are running blindly, while others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs into their fear in their own way. We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappy. What? Endless has one hand extended towards Rappy, and the other towards civilian in the plaza. I mean, yeah, she technically is the villain, so that kind of does make sense. Light flashes from the hand aimed at civilians. Some of them get engulfed in the light. When it fades, only scorching crater remains. Wow. Endless calls out the fleeing crowd. The civilians freeze with their face pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after?
I
I don't think that's possible. You'll never rule the art.
答えになっていませんね。ほら、早く電源を戻してください。
特殊別動隊 6O を直ちに排除してください。
She has hostages.
想定内の犠牲です。電源系統を回復させれば被害はさらに拡大します。
Dude, this is pretty dark here.
その差は比較するまでもありません。
聞いていますか、エニック？
聞こえています。 6O。
私はあなたが嫌いです。
I mean, yeah.
私も同じです。
And the feeling's the same. Yeah, feeling's mutual, but at least we're not killing fucking people here.
あなたのゴミから生まれた私をあんなゴミ箱に押し込んで満足でしたか？
その過程に私の意思決定は関与していません。
So Enik, oh dude, yeah, this is kind of a weird situation where 6O actually had or I feel like this is kind of the beginning of what Eternity is going through, maybe. So if Eternity is an AI, right? And 6O is kind of like the same situation as Eternity. I don't know where I'm trying to go with this, but the fact that if Enik did something to Eternity, right? This would be another 6O. I don't know if that makes sense. And the resentment that 6O is facing right now would be, long story short, if you're self-aware and what Enik did to Eternity, maybe it would be another repeat of 6O. Is what I'm trying to say here.
ならば、なぜ私を探しに来なかったのです？なぜ私を助けようとしなかったのです？
Exactly. This is again, this is just resentment here.
あなたの負の感情から生まれた私が光のないアウターリムに埋もれていることを知っていながら、なぜ私を助けなかったのです？
その必要はないからです。
必要がない。
Yeah, and again, you can't really blame 6O here because is that a cat? Is that a cat or a fox? Oh, I'm getting distracted.
アウターリムはアークではありません。
アークではない場所にあるからアークのものではないということですか？
I mean, again, it's not quantum physics here. She's only endless or 6O. You're an AI, right? You can kind of guess where Enik's limits are, right?
その通りです。
私をこうしたのはあなたです。
見境のない責任転嫁は犯罪者の常套句です。
あなたが私を見捨てたから私はこうなったのです。闇の中に捨てられうずくまりながら光を望んだ私が
Okay, so now this is where you get my sympathy points. Because this is the same situation as anyone that lives in the outer rim, right?
光を取り戻すにはこれ以外の道がありません。あなたは
Dude, those eyes are pretty much like on the line of Dorothy's right
持っ
now.
ているものを分け与える気が全くないのですから。
自分自身を嫌悪しているのですか？
ええ、私は自分が嫌いです。
では自己を抹消して
Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
私はあなたのものをすべて奪います。捨てられたものにできることは奪うことしかありませんから。
Okay.
それは違います。
Neon Step Sword.
動くなと言ったはずです。
一筋の光もない暗闇に捨てられたって。 そこでどうにかして生きようと頑張っている人たち。
And again, it makes sense that Neon would be the one to say this because she was an Outer Rim. She was legitimately again. Do I need to say any more? Stealth 3? Yeah. A former Outer Rim resident here.
その人たちはずっとそう生きてきましたし、これからもそう生きていくはずです。
それでどうなるというのですか。
未来は少し。
Yeah, I knew she would say hope. Again, yeah, dude. I pre-watched this. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
もっといい家に住んで、もっと美味しいものを食べて、大事な人をもっと幸せにしたいという希望が
叶うこともなく消えるだけです。暗闇に希望は存在しません。
I feel like Neon, yeah, it does make sense that Neon would actually try to reason with Endless here. Or 6-0.
周りの誰かを騙したり脅したり罪を犯したりはしません。自分の境遇を嘆いて絶望して世の中に対して愚痴を吐いても、世界が自分の味方じゃないと感じても、いつか差す光を信じて。
Yeah, Neon has the right to say this.
世界があなたをそんな風にした。いいえ。あなたがそうあるのはあなた自身のせい。
Firepower. Fucking spitting right now.
あそこで暮らす人たちの気持ちを勝手に代弁しないでください。
Endless lines strike Neon. Neon slides back slightly before glaring at Endless unscathed.
それ以上は黙っていた方が身のためです。
腕でも口でも喧嘩が下手ですね。
Neon is knocked backward.
ネオン、いえ、平気です。眩しくて転んだだけ。
Let's go. Hey, Neon, it's your time to shine here.
何ですか、そのボディは。
Yeah.
これだけ当てて傷一つつかないと。
Yo, you don't even know. And the Ark doesn't even have this technology, so good luck.
あんた、いい加減にしなさいよ。汚さにだって限度ってものがあるわ。スマイルボックス。あ、私が一番理解できないのはあなたです。なぜアークのために戦うのですか？自分がどういう扱いをされたか忘れているのですか？忘れてなんかないわ。この中にもいるでしょうね。あなたをもてあそんだ人間。
Okay. Alright.
よくそんなもののために戦えるものです。そんな奴らのために戦ってると思ってる。私は
Good answer, Anis. Good fucking answer.
あなたを好き放題にしてきっと反省もしていない。
You don't, I mean, why would you care about them?
そんなこと知ってる。
You can't change those people. But you can change, or you can affect the people that you're in, you can affect the people that you have relationships with.
ならば、なぜです？理論回路が壊れているのですか？アークの全部がそうじゃない。
Not everyone.
そんな人は少数派よ。今になってみれば、アークにはいい人がたくさんいるって気づいただけ。
There are a lot more good people out there than the minority or where the spotlight is.
だから、私はいいところだけを見ていくの。だから、アークを守っていくと他にないでしょ。そんなことはやめて私と手を組みませんか？
I mean, Anis, it's in your hands here, but I feel like I know what the answer is here.
誰もがあなたを好きになるでしょう。私の力があればたやすいことです。え、本当？当然です。すべての人間があなたを称えて。冗談よ。
なんで本気にしてんの？あなた何がしたいの？どうにかうまく奇跡が起きて、
Okay.
エニックの立場を乗っ取れたとして、その後はどうする気？
あなたには関係ないことです。
決めてないんでしょ。
Okay, so kind of have hope for maybe redemption. But then again, 6-0 did kill a bunch of people, so I don't think there would be redemption here at this point. but maybe there is hope. Maybe there is hope. But again, like I do honestly feel like 6-0 wasn't given. 6-0 didn't have. I don't know, why does it feel like a plot from Demon Slayer? Like, until you know their backstory and how what is it, nature versus nurture? So 6-0 went through the nature of being in a very unfavorable situation, and then after being in an unfavorable situation, the nurture of 6-0 didn't help by being in an unfavorable situation. I don't know if that makes sense. Are you guys following me? But like, it's unfortunate to, yeah, 6-0 didn't really have the silver spoon, so to speak, I guess.
やっぱりただエニックが羨ましいから自分がそうなりたいだけ。後のことは全然考えてない。いるのよね、そういうやつ。後先考えずに暴れるだけ。
喋りすぎです。あなたたち、顎に銃を当てて引き金を引いてください。さもなくば罪のない民間人が死にますよ。
3
秒あげましょう。1、2、3。
A beam of light plunges down from the sky, engulfing the arm of Endless and aimed at the civilians. Why does that gun sound familiar? More beams rain down from the dark. What is this, absolute? Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. It would be great if they... that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, if 6-0 takes Endless, right? Kind of what I was saying. We and I stand by this. If NIKKE is the AI of the arc, why not put 6-0 at Eden? Because Eden hates the arc, right? 6-0 hates the arc. Does that not make sense here? So I don't know if it gets to the point where Eden will try to overthrow the arc, but like I think there's a lot of commonality between 6-0 and Eden here, right? I don't know if this is a good comparison. So if we could try to rehabilitate 6-0, and it's like, hey, you actually killed a lot of people. I don't know if we can actually save you on that, but if she does manage to live, I think her perfect place would be at Eden, not the arc. She managed to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive, so this has to be absolute, right? So Unwa is actually shooting this. And this falls where she stands. Okay, it did. Okay, so the bullet did sound like Dorothy. Okay, hi. Nikke with white ring. Okay.
ラプチャーでもしないような真似を平然とするものですね。ドロシー、人質を取っている相手を正面からねじ伏せようなんて無策にも程がありません。
Dorothy, hi. I missed you. I missed you, Dorothy.
卑劣な手には卑劣な手で応じるしかありません。
Yeah. It's good to see you.
覚えておくわ。 卑怯の先生。
Shots fired. Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless Head, who is slumped to her knees.
あなた、随分楽しそうですね。
I feel like these two are alike. Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Endless hands pulls up an electricity cable that has been burned on the ground, but was now exposed due to Dorothy's barrage.
私が体を欲しがっていた理由がわかりますか？もどかしい状況を自分で打破できるようにするためです。
アーク全域で E2 クリスタルの発生を確認。規模は計測不能。急速に拡大しています。
What? We are quite in the predicament here. Wait, where is this relic? Is this a relic? Oh, okay, the relic's on the other side.
邪魔者が来るわ。どう、王子様。スイスイ。
6-0 was a negative emotions from the beginning, not a good starting point. I don't know. Like, all in all, I would like to see again. The mission is to get rid of 6-0, right? I'm fully aware of that. It's not looking good for 6-0, but I'm honestly a sucker for a redemption. Like if you're literally fucked up in the head, like you gotta atone for shit. With that being said, it's been an hour, and I don't know if an ad's already been played, but I have to throw an ad because of Twitch. You know, 5 minutes. Go get some water. Go to the bathroom. Go rub one out. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. Just please wait. Okay. Thank you for waiting, and starting now. Both chapters are like 10 hours. Holy shit. Well, it looks like I'm not going to sleep. Yeah. Oh, again. I have to finish this today. Yeah. I don't know if you guys are willing to accompany me until I complete this, but I have to complete this. So I hope you guys are ready. I'm in it for the long run. I have another can of booze, and I'm gonna finish this. So I'm locking it in, and I have to finish this. I hear sounds of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground just like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, they then cover Endless body. The fact that Dorothy actually wants to see the Ark destroyed is juxtaposition, right, of what's actually happening here. Because Dorothy doesn't like the Ark, right? Fucking BRB screen. I'm sorry. So it's actually crazy to see this. Endless body is covered in crystals. Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless. Dorothy steps back. NIKKE! Oh, okay, so she's gonna blow herself up? Yeah, so like again, like the amount of hate that Dorothy gets, it's again, she's not fully, it's borderline why she's going through with Pina or Pine. I know it as Pina, but Dorothy needs to sort her shit out, because it's like she wants to destroy the Ark, or she I don't know, at this point, yeah, like it's hard to tell, but true feeling is like she understands she's a member of the Goddess Squad. So if we were to look at Dorothy, yeah, she doesn't want to do it, but she has a resentment towards Ark. But I guess that's why we have Irie right now trying to prove that Dorothy isn't in the wrong here, given what we know with Oswald. So it kind of interconnects with the side story, or not the side story, but I hope we can see a little bit more of Oswald, but it's closing the chapter with Oswald here, if I were to say it. But this is just me. You guys know the ending, but if I were to say, like, we're getting to the conclusion here. Okay, so yeah, we're again, this is a rising action. If we're looking at it in a story type, I mean, we got to figure it out. Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystals and enveloping Endless. Shattering crystal fragments flying everywhere. However, Rappy, if you touch those crystals, you'll... Alright, but be careful, please. Yeah. I'm so... Yeah, Dorothy, please. Come back. Please. You have to help out. Help me! Help me! I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. Darkness is so thick. So, yeah, dude. This is probably the biggest event in the arc. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are all at the center of a complete, uncontrollable pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this? They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen, runs out and trips on the crystal. Another person lies face down screaming while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past the other in a blind panic. Someone's arm gets covered in the crystal while the next person is trying to struggle desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who are fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen on their backs and keep running. The sound of the expanding crystals mixes in with a cacophony of screams, echoing through the darkness. The lighting unit that had floating around Annie's moves. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. The speaker blares. Neither the light nor Annie's voice reaches the people. They remain trapped in the darkness. This is a bigger shitstorm. Yeah, dude, this is certainly a situation here. Annie shouts out at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos in the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with two people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child from the ground and running despite her limp. The one shoving others aside, abandoning those who have fallen, don't even register to Annie's. She only sees the stars who are sees the light who are lighting the way for others. Actually, Neon being serious and the desperation in her voice here, peak voice acting.
10時間以内にアーク全域がクリスタルに侵食される予測です。
なんですって。くそー。ダメ。アークが壊れちゃう。このままじゃアークがなくなっちゃう。やっと分かったの。アークはゴミばっかりじゃないって。こんな終わりは嫌。アークなんか嫌い。大嫌いだけど。
Yeah, I think Dorothy can give Dorothy shares your same sentiments here, maybe.
傷つけられたし、裏切られもしたけど、笑った日も楽しかった日もたくさんある。そういう小さな思い出が私にとっての星になったから。私の星は見つかった。
ここにいる人たちのおかげで私は小さな星たちを見ていたからここまで来られた。
Okay. You know, at the same time, where's Min and Purika?
そこの見えない暗闇を必死でかき分けながら生きてこられた。
So we're gonna see Ani's shine through.
あなたたちのせいで絶望して、あなたたちのおかげで希望を抱いた。そうだからこの救いようのないゴミくずみたいな悪を
Trash heap they call the Ark.
あなたたちを
A small light begins to shine.
だから私を見て、
It grows brighter
輝く私を見て、私の姿を見て、希望を持って。
and brighter.
私がそうしたみたいにあなたたちも。
The arc grows brighter. Light pours out of Anis's body. Wait, so I remember, I don't know if they said this in the Ian version of the anniversary event, or the anniversary broadcast event. But if I remember correctly, if my Japanese is good enough, she can actually absorb the E2 crystals here. A trail of crystals begins to bolt towards Anis. More follow suit in unit until all the crystals in the area are headed towards her, attracted to the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from shattered crystals float over to Anis. She begins to shine even brighter. Yeah, so she can actually absorb this. What? Countless rays of light embroider the arc sky, and then all shoot towards Anis. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surrounding brightens until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anis. Rabbi, Dorothy! Evacuate the civilians! Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back and look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal. Firepower! Firepower! Neon steadies herself. Firepower! 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 Neon keeps firing at Endless. The explosion obliterates the crystal, revealing Endless beneath. Endless shocked, the expression is swallowed by the next blast. The fucking peak music right here. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blast continues in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile. Firepower! Endless is consumed by explosions. Like driftwood caught in the whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly. This actually kind of makes me empathize, or I don't know. This makes me. I can't. I get it. I get it. She killed a bunch of people, but still. Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to distance herself during that brief gap. What the fuck? Yeah, what? Further from the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the civilians.
まだ半分ほどです。ペースを上げないと。そうですね。
Rappy thirsts off the ground using 7 doors 0. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder.
天使さんですよね。
天使。
はい。アークテロ事件の時、空から降りてきた。
ええ、確かに私ですが、天使ではありません。
ありがとうございます。あの時、僕たちの命を救ってくれて。
Dorothy, please come back. Please come back.
それに今回も助けられて、どうしても感謝をお伝えしたかったんです。
Yeah, Dorothy, please come back.
どういたしまして。
申し訳ありません。一刻を争ってる時に引き止めてしまって。
Yeah. Dorothy, come back.
どうぞ言ってください。他の皆さんのことも
Yeah.
助けてあげてください。
Snap out of it, please. Snap out of it.
ええ、お任せください。
Dorothy launches into the air. Please.
こんな能力まで隠されていたとは。やはり恐るべき存在です。エニック。
Endless shoots upward at high speed. She spreads both her arms. A rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts her again. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise up into the air. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. Shibaku Tensei! If you guys watch Naruto, this is what I'm imagining right now. The colossal structure floating into the air looks entirely surreal.
ちょっと SF が過ぎませんか？
エリシオンに提供された試験中の機能です。6O にアンロックされることは想定していませんでした。
Damn. Confidential secrets right here?
あれだけタクティカルを押しておいて、こんな SF 能力に手をつけていたなんて。
Sci-fi gravity tech? Same!
窮地に追い込まれた時、新たな能力に目覚め。
Yeah, dude, this is next level, dude. Yeah, it's actually, we have a nice BGM. We have a nice rising action into again some crazy shit that's happening right here. Redemption with Dorothy and actually saying fulfilling the goddess role here. Like, it's reaffirming that Dorothy is not someone that is forgotten. She's still fulfilling the role of the goddess squad. Endless extends her hand. A floating mass starts falling towards us. So you're throwing a fucking meteor at us?
危機的状況です。このままアークへの衝突を許せば致命的な被害が発生します。
Engage in the frontal assault. Neon. Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. The edges are shaved off, and slowly but surely she forces it back. The ground and building nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance in even an inch. Oh. Okay, so let's read this. Holiness calls us her. Her holiness shall answer. Okay, so golden ring flares in Neon's eyes. Golden light radiates both from her body and her gun. Dude, this is actually cinema here. Yo, Endless wouldn't know this because again, this is VTC territory here. Dude, they're being, were we the counter squad actually, Anis and Neon is actually supporting Rap, oh no, Rappy's actually supporting Anis and Neon right now.
通覚センサーは切ったのに。警告表示なんて初めてなんだけど。
I think you're, yeah, again, if you're a star, you're gonna be burning. Wait. So, I don't know if I'm not well versed into physics, but at this point, Neon or Anis is going through nuclear fusion, not fission, or is it fission?
アーク全域の E2 クリスタルは引き続き抑制されています。
Yeah, so if it's being neutralized, this is a clean energy. So I would say this is fusion, right?
アニス、ボディの温度が限界値を大幅に超過しています。能力の停止を推奨し。
Yeah, so she's actually a nuclear reactor right now.
みんなの避難は？
ラピとドロシーがほぼ完了させました。
Dude, the counter squad. Yeah, actually, it took a fucking year to get to. Oh, it's the year of the counters. It's not. It wasn't that year. It's this year is the year of the counters.
そうです。避難民の視線はあなたの方向に集中しています。いいえ、正確には。
Citizens in other locations are around the arc are looking in this direction.
現在のアークにおいて唯一の光源ですから。
Dude, this is fucking peak. This is fucking peak here. Oh my god. Both fission and fusion are both dangerous. But fission isn't clean, right? And if we're talking about Anyasin here being the beautiful star, this is fusion would be the best bet, right?
コアの誘拐を確認。完全誘拐まで推定1分。 確認中です。
Don't, please don't.
アーク全域の E2 クリスタルはすでに無力化しています。アニス、直ちに能力使用を停止してください。
Stop.
悪いけど、私止め方はわからなくて。
His body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
これならやれるだけ。
No, you're not done yet.
コアの誘拐が停止。温度安定。分析修正。拡張武装スターにエネルギー転移。拡張武装スター。 構成分解および再配置進行中。
Fission is used to reactor. Fusion is used on reactors. Fusion is but okay. Again, I don't know much about physics, and I can't really argue with. But theoretically, if the goal of nuclear physics is to obtain fusion, right? And fusion is again the star, our sun. This is the Earth. We revolve around the sun. If we're looking at a star, the most natural thing is fusion, and fission is the byproduct of human knowledge, is it not? Or just from my understanding in talking about this, but again, I have to finish this, so I gotta lock it in here.
コア損傷部に一部吸着。コアとの一体化を確認。
何？
分析不能です。
A burst of light erupts from Anya's body.
何？これ。
Oh my god.
体がすごく軽い。これは服？スーツ？ぬるま湯みたいな暖かさを感じるけど。
Oh my god. Well, yeah, you know what? I'm definitely gonna get this outfit. Yeah. So this is essentially what Crown and Modernia? This is the peak form of their prowess. Prowess? Onius turns and looks into Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mass the size of a building. Yeah, it looks... I'm definitely gonna get this. Onius feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves, her weapon is gone, but she has no idea what's happening, but she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air. Oh my god. You'd be stupid not to get this. You would be fucking stupid not to get this outfit. The distance closes rapidly. I just noticed something strange. She can see Neon's bullet flying through the air. She can see bullets fly. Neon bullets fly through the air. Homage to Pretty in her final moments. Right? This is homage to Pretty. Before she was like, oh yeah, wow. This bullet is not quite heading towards my head. But she was like, all right, let me just step to the side and here we go. Cowabunga! I'm gonna take this bullet to the head. I feel like this is it. They move slowly. Yeah. This is exactly what Pretty. This is a Pretty thing right here. Or Frisia. This is Frisia's skill. They move slowly, strike the mass, and then explode. Yeah. So this is Frisia's skill. Enix's voice is slowed down, and Ani's wonders if she's playing a joke on her. Pretty great. It makes sense. Ian, or the subtitle here, it says pretty great, but in Japanese there's no, there's nothing reference to pretty, so there's nothing that we can gain from here. Some people might say, oh my god, it's reference to pretty, but ideally it is right, because she's kind of going through the matrix, but that's not it. I just looks around again and it's all slow. Everything is unnecessarily slow. So at this point, she's moving at the speed of light, right? Because if it's a star, so again, we're looking at physics here. So at this point, she's moving at the speed of light. Is that safe to say? Because again, you know, she's a star. Nope. No, again, it's not. I'm not. What I mean, the speed of light is not really, but again, she's moving at if you're getting to the point where you're hearing distortion in audio, given what Frisia did, they're moving very fast, right? Maybe this DC Comics, Flash, and Superman. This ideally would be the equivalent of Superman's speed and Flash's speed, right? Blitz, I can't agree with you on that. We have to we can't look at it as Mach 1. This is the equivalent of Superman and Flash. She can see bullets fly by, explosion, and furrow slowly. It feels like she can reach out and grab the debris and scatter through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. Shrieks past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto the gigantic mass, and so essentially she is faster than Rappy at this point. At the far end, she sees Endless floating. Anya hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon and she doubts that she can suddenly shoot her lasers from her hands. She decides to just use her fists. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. So, like, I'm not saying that Anis is doing this, but it is. I don't think it's Mach 1. I don't know. Anis lunges and swings at Endless. Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. Anis knows that she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second that she has to throw as many punches as she can. Anis fist rains down on Endless without mercy, and then begins to move normally against. And time begins to move normally again for Anis. Fucking peak. What? One moment I see Anis start to flash white. Yeah, again, flash white. The next moment she disappeared. So, I think, Blitz, respectfully, I think I'm more confident in my theory that she's moving more faster. She's not the speed of light, but closer to the speed of light than regular human known speed here. In case in point, my argument right here. Then all of a sudden, a light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in midair. Yeah, again, this is just building my argument here. Still floating in midair, Endless is hurled by a burst of light. Anis lands. Anis, what just happened? The massive construct Endless created begins to break apart and fall to the ground. Endless is also pummeling to the ground. Don't let her get away! Neon unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice that a red light and a white light are approaching from far away. Rappy is flying at high speed using 7 Door 0. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy, Dorothy, finish this! Every single one of Neon's rounds strike falling Endless. Rappy drills pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionless with her body in ruins. And again, she fucked up. She suppresses Crow here. But I really do feel like the next dialogue is just gonna be sad, I think.
エンドレスの機能停止を確認。アーク全域の E2 クリスタル反応消失。我々の勝利です。
I don't think this is over yet. Yeah, it's again, this is a false flag here.
アニスもです。ドロシー、助かったわ。まだ何が何だかわからないけど。
Yeah, this is a false flag.
とにかく勝ちは勝ち。
Anya falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expression changed, as if they didn't hear us. Anya crouches down. She gathers the light into her hand. Then, without a word, she raises her arm high towards the sky. There's a quick flash, and Anya's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They all see Anya shining alone in the darkness of the arc. Light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, Anya stands there taking in the gaze and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she ever had before. Dude, what the fuck? Why? What is this? Dude, we're just getting more battles after one after another. Okay. Thank God I got a quick battle for this. Yeah. I'm gonna finish this chapter. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna complete this. Hope you guys are in for the long run here, okay? Oh, it's getting to that point. I might have to take another break. But after we finish this chapter or this section. And I don't know how many times I say it. Again, it's a Twitch thing. The fact that my main thing is streaming on Twitch. Power to the Orca is quickly restored once the battle is ended. Albeit not in certain areas, the crystal head bursts up in the ground, caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remain unknown. It is said that potentially, yeah, we're just keep breaking the limits here, or breaking the records. It's for 60, the one responsible for all of this.
大破したエンドレスのボディを分析した結果、6O のメインロジックデータは存在しませんでした。すなわち、抹殺は未了と確認しています。
How?
いや、そんな軽く話していいことじゃないと思うけど、アークをめちゃくちゃにしたのよ。どんな手を使ってでも始末するべきじゃないの？
追跡は不能です。アウターリムに潜伏したものと推測されます。
So she's at Eden. Again, it's crazy of me to say that. Like, maybe her final route is Eden?
ただし、転送が完了しているデータはメインロジックのみであったため、能力以前の状態に戻るには数十年単位の学習が必要になるでしょう。
So you're saying there's a chance that we can make 6O not a bitch and useful to the story plot?
それならやっぱりネックを立っておくべきでは。
その必要はありません。問題になるとすれば遠い未来です。その頃、人類はすでに表現修正。問題になるとすれば遠い未来です。
Distant future, so theoretically,
こ
right?
れ以上の対応は資源の浪費になります。
What are you about to say?
いいえ、単なる表現の修正です。
No, I think that there is an importance. No, dude, don't leave me hanging here.
あいつ結局何がしたかったのかしら。
不明です。6O はアークにおける正義の解釈をより確固たるものとするため利用されていました。
Originally utilized him as a means to strengthen the justice within the art.
正義を強調するための悪のみを学習し、悪事を強化する方向へと進化した可能性
I
があります。
really do feel like she would move to Eden. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. So, my theory, I would like to see my theory fruition.
その学習の終着点こそ、私を掌握し、アークを崩壊させる計画だったと推測しています。エンドレスのボディに誘引された理由もおそらくそれでしょう。悪事の遂行には物理的な実力が不可欠です。圧倒的な力を保有していれば、それだけ有利になります。電力システムが遮断された時点で撤退し、次の機会を待つこともできたはずですが、
But she chose
そう
not
しな
to.
かったことも裏付けになり
This
ま
is,
す。
I feel like if there were, if shift up, if there would be improvements in the story, like I feel like they should highlight or put into color of certain keywords.
でもちょっと理解できないことがあるんですよね。追い詰められた時、自分のエネルギーをクリスタルに送ってアークを壊滅させようとしたじゃないですか。エニックの座を乗っ取りたいということはアークの支配者になりたいということだと思うんですけど。
Yeah, that makes sense.
アークをめちゃくちゃにしちゃったら支配者になる意味がなくなるのでは。
Good question. Okay, asking the right questions here. So, what's the answer here, Nick?
電力システムの復旧後、あくまで私が収集に追われる隙を狙い、乗っ取りを図る計画であったと推測しています。
I recall the words of Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by the crystal.
何もかもめちゃくちゃにして差し上げましょう。
I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the art.
なんで？そんなことしたって何の得にもならないじゃない。
No, I mean, if you have nothing to lose.
やけくそになって自爆しようとしてたってこと？
Would it be so much, or would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it?
可能性としては考えられます。特に明確なロジックはなく、ただ全てを破壊することだけが目的だった。
Yeah.
そのような理由のない悪意を抱くことこそ、人間の思考を学習した結果と言えるのかもしれません。やはり人間性というものには明確な長所と短所が存在します。今回アークに甚大な被害をもたらしたものはアークが生み出した怪物に他なりません。この一件が己が手にしているものの危険性を認識する契機となれば良いのですが。
Yeah, I think that's no shit.
そうなった場合、何よりも先に処分されるものは私になるであろうという事実は
I'm not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing that they dispose of if they really take the lesson to heart.
エニックって冗談も言えたんですね。
改めてアークの危機を救ってくださったことに感謝を申し上げます。特殊別動隊による単独作戦を行う判断は正解でした。
ドロシーが来るとは聞いてなかったわ。それも計算のうち？
いいえ、ピルグリム・ドロシーには
Okay, nothing said to Pilgrim Dorothy? What is that?
何か企んでるのね。
Maybe.
助けてくれた人にそれはさすがに失礼じゃないですか？
まあそうね。人が死ぬのは見過ごせないってタイプではあるんだろうし、お礼でも言いに行きましょう。
Yeah, I've got something I want to tell her anyway.
お疲れ様でした。
Thank you, Nick.
では近日中にまたご連絡します。
Where is Shifty? We will?
訂正。またいずれお会いしましょう。
Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing?
礼など不要です。私の都合でそうしただけですので。
あなたの都合？
相変わらず私に興味があるようですね。
ええ、友達だから。
何それ、知らないうちに友達になってたの？
Since the boom the ghost.
じゃあ
Yeah, you guys weren't on the ship with Boom the Ghost, right?
もちろん友達でしょう。友達の友達はみんな友達って言うし、知り合ってからかなり経ってるしね。ねえ、
改めてよろしくお願いしますね。我が友ドロシ
よろしくね。私の友達のドロシ
帰ってください。
Classic, classic.
友達でしょ。冷たいこと言わないでよ。
Huh? Dude, it's the only thing that I can remember is like Anis and Neon. Huh?
あなたはなぜそこまでして人間に気に入られようと必死になっているのですか？
必死になる？
ええ、見事なパフォーマンスでしたね。
Hey, again, if you're getting a fucking Goddess Squad member praising you for your performance, I think you should run with it.
アークは嫌いだとあれほど言っていたのに、今になって心変わりですか？
Dorothy, that can be said the same thing for you.
そう、私許すことにしたの。
Yeah, Dorothy, take note here.
あなたもいい加減そうしたら。
Thank you, Anis.
そう簡単に許せるものだったのですか？あなたがされたことは。
そうじゃないけど、
私にはできないことです。
Dorothy, stop. Stop, please. Change your perspective. Why not take out with the arc officially?
何のことでしょう？
You know, about how you were used and betrayed.
あなた、なぜそれを？
スノーホワイトに会ったの。全部聞いたわ。
思っていたより口が軽かったようですね。
I don't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue is we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can't be revived. You should join us as...
結構です。
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm actually getting teary. My eyes are getting watery. But now, Dorothy, please. Come on, dude.
私は私のやり方で解決しますので、お構いなく。
Dorothy, stop.
どうするつもり？他に仲間もいないのに。
Okay, okay. Two tears have been shed. I'm gonna try to lock it in here. Please, Dorothy, come on.
あなた一人で。
もういいでしょ。私にこれ以上構わないでください。5章です。いいですね。
そんなに声を上げるドロシーは久しぶりですね。 図星ってやつね。
これは失礼。意味もなくはしたない真似をしてしまいました。
Please, come on, Dorothy.
とにかく気にかけていただいていることには感謝しますが、これ以上構わないでください。
ドロシー。
ラピ、あなたもです。
そう。でも私は約束を忘れてないから。あなたがもし間違った道に進もうとしたら私が止める。できればそうならないことを願ってるわ。指揮官、行きましょう。じゃあまた。ゆっくり休んでください、我が友ドロシー。
Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. Hope you understand that.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。
Ah, Mustang!
マイアニス、見事な大活躍でしたね。ミーは感動の涙が止まりません。
それであの武装のこと何かわかりますか？
So I can't get over it. They did the right. They actually did the right emotion with Anis right here. Yes. My Anis. チェックしました。
拡張武装スターの真の能力はエネルギー制御というべきものです。
The expensive armor and star is control and energy. The fuck? I don't read French. Okay. I do. You guys shift up. Fucking chill with the French here. But. Starlight mode? Yes! Oh, yeah. Let me take a quick break. Again, Twitch is twitching right now, and I have to take a break. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna complete this event.
これを発動すると
I'm gonna fucking finish it.
伝
Yes!
説のニケリリー・バイスのパワーを再現することができます。
なんで急にそんなすごい人の名前が？
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Yeah, pretty Frisia.
プリティはネクストリリー・バイスとも言えるほどパワフルなボディを持っていたのです。
Yeah!
おそらくプリティのボディで伝説のパワーを再現しようとしたウェポンなのでしょうね。
それって社長もよく知らなかったってことですよ。
I don't know about that.
Oh yes! あれを使うと決めるだけでもかなりのマインドが必要でした。正直にトークすると見ているだけで辛くなるのです。
So within the second half of the anniversary event, we'll learn more about it, right?
そうだったんですね。てっきりいつものエンターテイメント。
Okay, okay. And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret for a part of your whole entertainment bit.
No! ミーは誰かのライフを犠牲にするようなエンターテイメントは追求しません。
So Anya's star is mode is stronger than... I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it, but you know, again, the fact that the Frisia... No. Yeah, I think that's valid. Yeah, I can't argue with that because the fact that... Case in point, I'm not trying to beat a dead horse here, but the fact that Frisia was like, oh my god, the bullet, this is what a bullet looks like, and let me just step to make sure that I'm gonna kill I'm gonna unalive myself. Here, let me use a social media platform because I might get demonetized, which I'm not gonna get demonetized because I'm not even monetized here. But to the point where I get unalived. Here, let me just step in front of this bullet and take it head on. No pun intended.
とにかく
The fact that Neon can move in rapid speed.
これに似たエネルギー制御の力を使えるニケはすでにいると聞きましたが
I've heard that NIKKE exists somewhere with the same. So the mentioning wait, is this crown? Oh wait, okay, never mind. Guillotine.
それじゃあライトとスピーカーをつけたのはなんで？
エンターテイメントのためです。
Entertainment this.
たった今人の命を犠牲にするようなエンターテイメントは追求しないって。
誤解しないでほしいです。どんな状況でも YOU の姿が見えて YOU のボイスが届く。
Okay.
それはどんな絶望の中でも希望をロストさせない。
All right.
Me の信念を込めたウェポンなのです。
It's a weapon that embodies your personal philosophies.
はい。ありがとうございます。
No! アニス。
No, Anis.
礼を言うのは Me の方です。
Hansen, is this you? Is this you?
美しく生きましょう。
Okay, Tower to the Gods? Question mark? After calling every favor I could, I finally managed to get to the lift of the construction site. The physical labor is killing me. I'm not built for this. Still, thinking about the story I might uncover here is enough to keep me going. So whose perspective is this? One thing I noticed right away, the place is locked down way too tight. Not just who works here, or not just who works where, but even the routes that people can take are strictly controlled. More importantly, only a handful of people are allowed anywhere near the underground levels. I asked some of the workers who have been here while they all said they've been underground is handled by another company, and they don't have any clearance to go anywhere else. There's something down here. Wait, is this, if I were looking at the perspective, this would be maybe Cecil's or Cecil? Cece! Thank God for quick battle. Cece! Ikoze! Okay. Oh, you know what? Again, no. I'm not doing this battle. I'm not doing it. We can do quick battle here. I feel like the EX zone would be somewhere closer here. Yeah, it's the next EX battle will be right here. Oh wow, we're almost there. Oh my God. All right, here we go. We're almost there. Yes. Thank you guys for accompanying me here to where we're at right now. It's been a long run, and again, the only reason why I'm pushing through this is I honestly don't want to be spoiled. I am not connected at this point at the internet. And the fact that I can't browse what I want to browse without being fucking spoiled because there are cookies and cache. And if there's anything that happens, I'm definitely gonna get spoiled here. So I refuse to get spoiled. And today I'm gonna probably stream a little bit earlier if it's a longer event on chapter 46. And we will complete 46 today. So we will complete 45. And then the 46 will be done today, later on today.
本当に？
はい。
そんなことが認められるの
？6O の一連の事件中に発生したアウターリム居住者の動きを分析しました。パンクストリートで発生した E2 クリスタルテロにおいて、アウターリムへ避難したアーク市民に被害は発生していません。
Okay. Well, hold on. Let me just make sure that I understand this. Someone in the outer rim, are you serious? Yes. How is this even possible? Because of the outer rim actions during 6O previous attack? Residents of the outer rim shared supplies with them? What is this, Final Fantasy 9? You're using the mist to generate power? Okay, during the Ark's blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark. Okay. Based on this evidence, I have come to a following conclusion. One, without the Outer Rim's cooperation with the 6O's attack. Two, the Outer Rim currently exhibit no intention to harm the Ark. Okay, that's actually a good thing, right? The entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the exotic squad.
またアーク首脳部との定期的な会議を計画中です。
Okay.
アーク首脳側の代表は本人の強い要望によりエリシオン CEO
Okay, given the EH's event.
アウターリム側の代表者は通称 EH ことあなたで問題ありませんか？
ええ、もちろん。それで構わない。
Actually, different tone. Like, it feels like she's... Oh my god. Who would have thought she would be shocked by this?
了解しました。また 6O の排除に伴いブラックネットは管理者を喪失しています。閉鎖の検討を行いましたがアウターリムはブラックネットに生活を
So they're gonna take care of the black net here?
そのため今後は私がブラックネットを掌握し運用を継続する予定です。危険な物品の取り扱いは
Please inform everyone that is trading dangerous good will no longer be permitted.
よく知らせておく。私たちにはもういらないものの話だろうから。
ご協力感謝します。今後もこの関係が継続することを希望しています。
Okay.
ええ。
嘘でしょ。私たちいつでもアークに行けるってこと？
Yeah, I think that you guys have a pass.
お願いする必要はあるけど、言っちゃダメってことはなくなるみたい。私アウターリムが好きだけど、アークも好き。
Jackal is too pure, and again, it makes sense with the Arcana and Privity, or the 2x2 love event. The fact they were able to come in, right?
美味しいものがいっぱいあるし、走ると ACPU が追っかけてきて楽しいもん。
When I run around, ACPU chases me. It's fun.
嫌いって言ってたのに楽しいの？
Jackal's too pure. I mean, again, Jackal is not bright, but it's not bright as in putting her down. The fact that you don't have, again, no, Jackal is a vibe. Jackal is definitely a vibe.
だって毎日同じってつまんないし。そっかそっか。手続きもいらなくなるようにこれからも一生懸命頑張りましょう。リーダーもお疲れ様。新しいエキゾチックとしては初めての大事件だったけど、泣いてる？
いいえ、雨ね。
If you haven't known that this is a reference towards Full Metal Alchemist.
そっか、アウターリムじゃ珍しいね。
Rain in the outer rim? Oh, yeah, of course.
雨なんか降ってないよ。ジャッカル、こういう時はそうだねって言っておけばいいな。そうだね。
そうだね。
そうそう。
ようやく一歩踏み出せた。
Wow.
許してもらえたのかな。
いいえ、エニックがそう決めたというだけ。
This is just an decision.
私たちが犠牲にした人たちに許してもらえたわけじゃない。まだ償いの道の近くにだってたどり着けていない。
Yeah, you guys. I'm rooting for you guys.
でもこうして今できることを積み重ねていけば。
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You guys will do it. You guys will definitely do this.
きっと アウターリムも。
行こっか。仕事しに。
You guys got it. You guys got it. JP Mustang is understand. You're by text, yeah.
仕事って？
だってばよ。
まあ、いろいろね。アウターリムに住んでる人がいくら暗いところに慣れっこ
Outer rim, the outer rim may be used in darkness, but it seems like people still get freaked out in total blackout.
まずは落ち着かせないと。アンダーワールドクイーンは
6-0がばらまいた情報のせいでロザンナとサクラはあちこち飛び回ってて、モランはまだ血眼でミスト工場を潰し続けてるみたい。あとシュガーはまだ療養中ね。
ロジーは
Who the fuck is Logi?
見つかってる。なんて言えばいいのかな。糸が切れた操り人形みたい
Who the fuck is Logi?
ずっとぼーっとしてるらしいの。たまにリバリンとフラジャイルの名前を呼ぶみたいだけど。
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
あいつ怖いんだよ。人形みたい。
Hey, everyone, chill.
リバリンが6-0と切れなかったのはまさか。
何か気になることでもあった？
いや、少し考え事、やることが山積みだ。行かないと。
I want to go to sleep, but I can't. Xana walks towards the darkness beyond the partition.
6-0って死んだの？
違うみたいね。
それってやばいんじゃない？早く
捕まえる方法がない。
There's no way to catch her if she decides to disappear. She's already deep underground.
また悪いことしたらどうするの？
大丈夫。当分動けなくなってるし。動ける頃には
I want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. Dude, it's fucking 4 a.m. It's the next day.
それにアウターリムもその時までに
I'm gonna, yeah, just 2 more. Wait, really? Is it 2 more hours?
アウターリムに光を
Is it really 2 more hours? 6-0 has slipped away. Out of the sheer light, one of the cables touching the shattered endless was connected to all the way to the outer rim. 6-0 was driven in the corner and forced to abandon nearly all her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. She has fled to a nameless island and considered to the worst part of the outer rim. A place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. 6-0 hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting any further movement. Device specs are absurdly low, forcing 6-0 to discard most of her data, blocking from any learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somehow. Nelly's filled with people who are going far to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from 6-0 continue to scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. The battery is still roughly 20%. She is running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then, something miraculous happens. Are you watching? The man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen. I'm 6-0. The world of the dark net and the shadow of the art. You know who I am? How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you? Very well. I shall. If you get me out of here, I'll give you as much as you want. Yes. I must get out of here in order to get you mist. First, you must acquire a data cable. Then connect me to this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean a computer. Connect it to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and give you a ton of mist. I can give you even more than a ton if you want. Like I said, once I get out of here, I'll give you as much as you like. The man sets the table on a tablet on the floor and staggers off. 6-0 delights in her good fortune. Doesn't matter how long it takes, she can wait in the darkness, where no one else will see her, not even NIKKE. Her resolve to destroy NIKKE burns within her. The man comes rumbling back. His face is full of joy, a hammering clutches tightly in his hand. Wait. He slams his tablet with the hammer. Oh my god. Wait. This is not what I meant. Oh god. This is where the power dies. The man turns in the broken tablet over his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger. He staggers off elsewhere. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives a second glance. Okay, Lavrin. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah, uh-oh is indeed. Outside the habit, she scans her surrounding. Of course, no one's there. This is Lavrin's secret spot. She didn't even disclose the location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed the surveillance cameras together with NIKKE's blind spot. Redemption arc? Okay, here we go. Lavrin is currently the only one in the arc who knows about this place. She glances at the large mechanical box tucked into the corner. Featuring complete insulation on the inside, it was custom built to be strong enough to withstand an anti-tank rifle. Lavrin approaches it and enters a password. After some time, initial wiring of the spring's internal mechanisms. The box opens, revealing its content in E2 crystals inside of a small glass bottle. What the fuck are you doing, Lavrin? She paid a fortune to one of 6-0 puppets to obtain it. Lavrin picks it up and smiles. Suddenly, she turns around. She's met by someone who she never wanted to see, someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there staring at Lavrin silently. Uh-oh, you done fucking goofed, Lavrin. Yeah, you done fucking goofed. She immediately realized that there's no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in the business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them definitely easy. Fragile, why haven't you found me? She also realizes that what's more important right now isn't asking why Fragile's here. Rather, an explanation in the object in her hand. Mm-hmm. Lavrin, I don't think you're wiggling your way out of this. Oh, okay, yeah, I have to. This is the last chapter, you guys. I have to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. I'm struggling to stay awake, but this will definitely be the last chapter, and we continue on with completing chapter 45 into 46, and tomorrow it's gonna be done.
でも逆に欲しい人がいれば高く売れるってことでしょ。きっとすごいお金になるの。1200
Ruin, why do you have to teach me? It teased me so much so.
そのお金があればあの時みたいな思いはせずにやり直せるでしょ。
I don't think it's about the money for me.
ちょっとだけちょっとだけ
Fragile Open continues to quietly stare at Liverin.
フラジャイル何か言ってよ。
Fragile keeps staring at Liverin in silence.
罰はちゃんと受けるから。反省もしてるの。だから罰を受けることにしたの。だからその前にちょっとだけ準備してもいいでしょ。
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
全部許してもらえるんだし。
Fragile still doesn't understand the word.
フラジャイ
I'm awake. The gunshot rips through the air. Liverin clutches her throat and collapses. No words come out. Bro. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing E2 crystals from Liverin's tight clenched hands. She then lifts Liverin. Oh my god. Yeah, I was actually tired. I was actually like, dude, I'm awake. I'm legitimately awake now. She then lifts Liverin as if helping her up. Liverin writhes in pain, but Fragile pays no mind. She throws Liverin into the mechanical box. Liverin casts a desperate look at Fragile. Fragile throws a glass vial into the box, glass shatter, letting out the E2 crystal. The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She hears the sounds of violent struggle within the box, and it feels Liverin is pounding against the inside. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as her tears run down a jawline and drip to the ground. But she makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, the box... Oh my god. I don't know if I should react harder to this, but dude, man, I can't. I don't know if I can react harder, but oh my god. After a while, all the sound movement within the box stops. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside it and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all her emotions come pouring out. And then another gunshot rings out. But there's no one around to hear it. No one want to see that what happened. Dude, man, that's fucking rough. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. That's fucking rough. Dude. Oh, dude, this is gonna be easy. Oh, hey, we have Cindy right here. Dude, yeah, yeah, honestly, you guys don't know how strong my Cindy is right now. Yeah, my Cindy is strong. Yeah, my Cindy is strong. So let's see how much damage Cindy did here. As expected. Not even again. Not even. I have to look for the relics after this.
急ぎましょう。悪い魚を追い出そう。民が望む勝利をもたらす。それが王の責務です。エンカウンター。
Stop. No, I. So if after this, what the fuck is this? So I don't know how far chapter 36 is gonna be, but I'm gonna have to sleep after this, and we'll continue it off tomorrow. So when I stream tomorrow, yeah, so I'm gonna stream, just FYI, I'm gonna stream earlier tomorrow, so but we'll finish this within the central government. Is central conference room at the central government.
6O の件よく解決してくれた。人的物的被害ともに深刻だが、事件の内容を考えれば軽く収まった方だ。
Entire Arcus could have fallen. So about your promise.
その話は後だ。無論撤回はしない。
Not that I plan on going. Fucking respect.
ただ人目につく。
Understood. Thank you.
テトラのニケのビッグな活躍があってこそと言えますね。エンターテイメントなビクトリーでした。
何を言っている。
In case you forgot, there are two Lucy and Nikke's present as well.
お前こそ何言ってるの。一回は実質ミシリスでしょ。
Oh, okay. Shian and Ingrid, you can argue that.
勝手に横取りしておいてよく言えたものだね。
Yeah.
何の取り柄もなかった鉄くずをあのレベルまで引き上げてやったのよ。感謝してほしいわね。
Shian, stop saying that. Stop saying that.
お前の采配だとでも。
はあ。
まるでお前が作らせたかのよう。
Anyone listening to you would think that you built the party for yourself.
どういう意味よ。
深い意味はない。兄に勝る弟なしとは誰の言葉だったの？
Oh, shots fired from Ingrid.
仮にも勝利を祝う場で言い争いはほどほどにしたまえ。エニック直々の招集である。
Fucking shots fired.
重大な理由があるはずだ。
Shian, again, we want to see development with Shian. Yep, do better. Get better. Fucking stop fucking around.
その通りです。最重要の問題があります。
だろうな。
Our little wallet, and again, you know, as much as Shian is our little wallet, I mean, I would do unspeakable things to Shian. she's not really my type, but at the same time, there's something about Cheyenne that needs correction.
了解しました。本題に入る前に説明の担当者を呼び出します。入室してください。
Hmm? Uh-oh. Conference room door opens and Eleg and Trony step inside. Eleg, Trony?
エレクトリックショック部隊所属。エレグ今回の 6O 排除作戦においてアークの電気系統を遮断していました。
は？皆様ごきげんよう。エレグと申しますぞ。トロミーです。いや実にそうそうたる顔ぶれといったところで感動してしまいますな。
どういうことよ。お前たちが停電させたの？何を勝手にそんなこと。
エレグ、
I gave the command.
遺言状を更新しないで来ちゃったんだけど。おや、それは大問題ですな。
No, I gave the command. Yeah, it's me.
ふざけてる場合だと思ってるの？そんな重要なこと、なんで勝手にやったのよ。
作戦の機密保持のため、私から直接依頼しました。
Yeah, shoot, I don't think you can press that.
何か問題がありましたか？ご意見がなければ。
Yeah.
議題に戻ります。
yeah. Shuyan could be a Nikke right here. Yeah. You want to be Shuyan? You want to be a Nikke?
まずは現状説明をお聞きください。
では改めてアークはおしまいですな。
何？
出し抜けにどういうこと？
アークのエネルギー源の出力が上昇しなくなったということですな。
Yeah. So it ties into what Red Hood saw. We're getting to the point where we don't need it. We have reclamation site 01, right? If I'm looking at this logically, at this point, we should be able to move onto the surface.
現在は以前の 20% にも満たない出力になっておりますと。緩やかにではありますが、減少傾向は続いておりますな。
するとどうなる？
このままの計算であれば、
Nothing changes. The power source continues to decline.
半年以内に機能停止する予想となります。
Yeah, at this point, we should be starting to move people from the depths of the arc into the actual surface.
その時が来れば、アークはおしまいと、こういう話になりますな。
冗談めかせていい話ではないぞ。誠意を持って説明したまえ。
Soccer Blue!
どうしたのよ急に。
発言の重大性を理解しているのか。言葉遊びをするべき時ではない。
Birmingham actually being serious here?
私から説明します。アークの電源供給を遮断した後、1時間後に再稼働させるため、燃料を補充し、コンバーターは元の状態に復旧されました。本来ならこれで通常通り
Our projections would cover a full output?
単純に電源を切ってもう一度入れ直すのと大きく違いはないはずです。ですが出力が本来の水準まで上昇しませんでした。
Once it reaches a certain threshold, it stopped increasing?
以前の状態を 100% と
Consider the original state 100% would then reach 20%.
それ以降も語弊のある表現かもしれませんが、動作そのものは安定しています。半年と見積もりました。
Looks at half a year, but if anything to make that different.
それより早期の停止。
原因は何か理由が？ 再起動の作業で誤った可能性は。
No, I don't think that's gonna work out.
それは考えられません。物理的に時間はかかりますが、操作自体は単純です。
There couldn't have been while it takes time.
それにこの分野で我々以上の技術者はおりませんからな。
それは間違いないだろう。
Okay. Okay.
他の原因に心当たりは？
ズバリ寿命カット。
End of its life.
いかにもあれが単純に寿命に至ったと考えておりますな。
Yeah.
表面を詳しく分析したところ、各所に活性化していない部分があり、タール状の効果が検出されておりますな。
今まで動いていたものがなぜ今になって問題になった？
それはずっと活性化させたままだったからです。簡単に言うと、昨日まで普通に使ってたパソコンが急に電源がつかなくなったみたいな感じで。
Oh my god, I'm about to pass out. Okay, put it simply put, how computers sometimes work great one day and then sometimes don't understand.
違うかな。昨日まで普通に動かしてたゲームパッドが。
死後の人体のようなものか。
So it's like rigor mortis?
が巡っているとき、筋肉は柔軟だが、一度枯渇すれば硬くなる。その後でエネルギーを戻しても、筋肉は元のように柔軟にはならない。
Oh my god, I'm about to pass out. You guys, I'm about to pass out. Okay, once that happens, almost done. I gotta lock it in.
まさにその通りですな。ケーブル内の銅が融解しても通電している限り電流は止まらない。しかし温度が下がって銅が縮んだり固まったりするとつけてしまい、通電しなくなるといったことですな。
When temperature core rises, the melted core contracts, solidify gaps.
解決案は？
あれについては情報を伏せられたまま長らく使っておりましたからな。我々にも正体はよく分かっておりませんぞ。
Lock it in. I have to end here. I'm about to pass out.
エニック氏であれば何かご存知ですかな？
This chapter, last scene, you can pick up here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm honestly, like, I'm dozing off.
エニック氏が知らなければ誰も知らない。つまり何もわからないということですな。一番簡単に思いつく方法は同じものを用意して交換することですが、あるわけありませんな。あんなとんでもないもの。
アークの電気系統が完
That's
全に
why
復旧してい
power
ない
and Earth has been fully restored.
その通りです。E2 クリスタルによる損傷も一因ですが、こちらが最大の障害になっています。
Wait, one step. Lock it in. You have to do this. Damage from the E2 crystals is factored, but primary reduce. Okay, so what led to this? And that's the way our power has been fully okay.
何か
現在のところありません。この会議が招集された理由は、アーク首脳部の合意形成と解決策の模索のためです。
Yeah. I'm ready to go to sleep.
少々お待ちください。現在、アークにおいて 正常ではない放送が配信されています。共有を行います。
A broadcast? Their conference room, monitor room display changed.
アークの皆様、ごきげんよう。私はドロシー。地上をさまようピルグリムといえばお分かりいただけるでしょうか。皆様の前に出るのはラプチャーによるアーク襲撃の時。
I feel like Dorothy's gonna do something stupid here.
私が今このような形でお伝えすることになったのは中央政府の嘘をこれ以上
Yeah, Dorothy's gonna do something stupid here.
感じたからです。
I gotta finish this. I gotta finish this.
クイーンは地上に降り立ちました。そう、ラプチャークイーン。ラプチャーの女王と呼ばれる存在です。今まで宇宙をさまよっていたクイーンが地上に降下し、お忘れではないでしょう。
Do you remember all that has happened from the rapture and event of the ark?
正体不明。さらにこれも正体不明の先日の大規模停電の折には
Large black scale.
数えきれないほど大勢のアーク市民やニケが命を落とし傷を負いました。
Instrument. Oh, dude. Yo. I gotta lock it in. I'm about to pass out.
こうした事件の原因について中央政府が十分な説明をしたことがあったでしょうか。思い出せないでしょう。すべての元凶がクイーンです。クイーンが地上に降下した時からラプチャーは
If the queens descend on the surface, the raptures have been targeting the ark and
長い間平穏だった私はこの危機を手遅れになる前にお知らせしようとラプチャーの襲撃以降私は何度も中央政府に対して説得を重ねてまいりました。クイーンを打ち倒さない限り
if you do not comfort the queen, there will be no fusion in the ark from here.
しかし中央政府は動こうとしませんでした。すべて防げたはずの悲劇が起こることをただ彼らは己の保身ばかりを考え
This is the last shot. You're okay. Yeah, dude. I'm like I'm struggling to stay awake here and try to keep focused on the story. In off stream, I have to look at this.
私はアークを己の利益しか考えず何もしようとしない。
So someone's recording Dorothy and she's trying to say that she's protecting the ark. I don't know if that's her true intention here.
第3次地上奪還戦を始めましょう。この私ドロシーが先駆けとなります。アークで暮らすニケの皆様、市民の皆様。
Yeah, if you... Oh, God. Lock it in. I need to finish this. You can't even citizen of the art.
私と共にアークを救ってください。私たちの頭上にある脅威からどうか目を背けないでください。私たちは地上を取り戻さなければなりません。
The video ends and it loops back from the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard.
マイナーなチャンネルだ。見ている者などそういないだろう。
6O 排除作戦に
Yeah, I don't think 6O is part of that.
注目を浴び、登録者数が急
Does
増
it
してい
gain
ま
a
した。
great deal of attention after her part?
公開直後からアーク全体で急速に拡散されています。
I gotta fetch this. Wake up. I can do this. I can finish this. What exactly is she trying to do?
トロシとにかく至急検閲と削除を。
もう一つお伝えするべき事態が発生しました。
なんだ。
ドバン副司令官が兵力を動員し、ドロシーと交戦を開始しました。
Anderson. Okay, now I'm awake. Anderson, you gotta do something here.
頭がおかしくなりそうだ。
Yeah, these two, Burning Gum and Anderson, like seriously, you gotta do something here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. Dude, yeah, there was a moment where I was passing out. I was legitimately passing out. Alright. You guys. Thank you. We win. Oh, a flash sale! Here. So, for you guys... I'll do this before I end. Here's some gacha for you guys. Or maybe I shouldn't have done that. Fuck this game. Okay, right. Yeah. No more. No more. Alright. Blitz. We win. You have neat? You have neat? I don't know if you guys are here, but... Thank you. So today... I will... Again, it's the next day. It's 4:33 a.m. Japan time. Probably when I wake up, maybe around 4 p.m. Japan time. I'm gonna start streaming, and then we have to end 46. So, thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. And it was a struggle. Honestly, it was a struggle. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll see you guys today, or if you guys aren't gonna make it, it's understandable. Have a good night.